And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone. Welcome to this new new stream of EU4. And more EU4 and more wars and more everything and all of that. All of the good stuff. Biggest news today is that it's raining outside. So that's about all the news. As of last time, we stopped just after declaring war on the Ottomans. I did a few things after between the two streams. I checked on this fort. We don't see any Ottoman army, so I went in and blasted it. So we have a wall breach. I have not unpaused, so it has not updated here. But we do have now a 21% chance of breaking through, which is great. I like the chance of breaking through. I have figured out a peace deal. We're gonna go for an ambitious peace deal. 100% on the Ottomans and 100% on Kilwa. So this is going to be the Ottoman peace deal. Here, so we can build the Suez. Here, because it's a center of trade. Center of trade. Snake to a center of trade. Removing the mountain forts on this side. Center of trade, center of trade, center of trade. All of that. And I also planned out a peace deal on Kilwa. In an ideal world, we take all of this off of Kilwa, numbing on their coast, including Zanzibar, the very important province of Zanzibar. So trying to get this so that we can actually fabricate on Portugal. Ask Spain to break with Portugal, which, by the way, that's gonna require a lot of favors. So, oh, I can't until next month. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it next month then. Break their alliance with Portugal because they're besties with Portugal, and that's a bit of an issue. So that we can declare for Portuguese South Africa with our boats, land, occupy everything. Have a few armies ready to trample in through here, maybe sail out from there. We'll see, depending on if Portugal will get access from Spain because they're best buds. Maybe have a few armies hidden in France, ready to storm through Spain and France and getting to Portugal. We'll see. Or, you know, a few armies here and most of the armies there, because, again, Spain will give us access, so walk in that way, take the Cape, and all of the trade here, as much as I can down here off of Portugal. Ideally, all of it. Reason is, Cape is a great place to block trade off going towards the New World, well, towards the Old World, sorry. We will start to assert control over Zanzibar. We'll go after Zambezi, Zanzibar more, and more of Kilwa. And yeah, all of the Ottoman lands we are going to take are going to be centers of trade, except for, you know, Suez here, so that we can build Suez on Tech 22, 23, something like that. I think it's 22, which is, yes, we sail 130, 120 years ahead of time. So that's an issue in and of itself. But that's okay. Manufactories hasn't spawned for anyone yet. We probably won't spawn it because apparently we don't have two neighboring 15 dev provinces with a manufactory. I realized that criteria too late. This one we need manufactories and, well, manufactories has been discovered in year 1700. There's a good chance we will have a chance at spawning enlightenment. And industrialization, well, yes, but I hope the campaign doesn't go to that. Enlightenment, it might, but it's not a guarantee. I also set these guys out to go occupy these 4 provinces just to get them out. Then we're going to start pushing back around this way. I do plan on raising a full stack here to fight back and to defend this. But the hopes is that we swarm through here, we take this fort, this fort, this fort before the Ottomans can react too much. And then it's basically playing tag in our land while I siege down the other side. Spain has been called in, and Spain has a technically much smaller army than me with 213,000 to my 320. They do spread slower in Horde country, but the embracement cost is dependent on the amount of dev after autonomy that has it. This has very, very, very high autonomy. This has not that high autonomy, and I could full core it just for the sake of it. You managed to dodge the hailstorm and got home in time for stream. Impressive. You know, I might, full state one province right next to my high dev provinces. If I have any good ones around here. Or I'll just ignore it and go where I have very high development all bunched together down here. Like Katihar sounds like a great place to develop. This one already has 27. It's a bit high, but there's a few places where we could totally dev push it. I'm looking at this one in particular. Oh, actually, make it even cheaper. 10 points of dev for the first level. We actually have the points, but we don't have the institution yet, so don't go deving, Mastani. The institution has not spawned yet. And this one hasn't been added to a trade company, so it's already 50% by default. And even less because we have autonomy and territories. Which brings me to the next idea group, which we're going to get at 22. On 22, as much as I love my expansion ideas for this, and almost exclusively this, there's a few other cool things in it. The envoy travel time. I think we're going to go SPO because A impact. So fewer people are likely, we can take, even though A will be just a number, but a little bit of advisor cost for money. Some yearly corruption, so we can completely ignore corruption. There's the 10% siege ability here. The monthly favor growth modifier, which is super cool as well. With admin, we could get more yearly corruption. With quantity, we could get more men. With offensive, spy network construction, which means we spy faster. With humanist, even less unrest. Even less unrest. I love it. So, yeah, we'll see, but there's a very likely SPO. Expansion ideas with offensive, there's settler chance. I don't care about settler chance unless I want to colonize Siberia, which, would be fun. We could do that too. With dip idea, there'd be global trading and dip rep, and land force limits and global settler increase with quantity. None of these really attract me, put it like that. So yeah, we'll see. There might be expansion because I like expansion ideas anyways. What would we get with infra, by the way? With dip, we get dip rep. We get dip rep, boo. With offensive, we get move speed and artillery level available versus forts. I like the move speed in there. There's also even more move speed here. Although we're mostly done fighting Japan, so maybe not. We'll see. Quantity is reinforced speed and cost. Men come back faster and for cheaper. Not bad either. Horde ideas, if we want to go there, there's CAF cost and CAF to infantry ratio. CAF cost, why not? There's 10% AE here, we have 20% here, so I don't need the religious unity. The land attrition is not bad, but since we went quantity, it's not going to be a factor. The national unrest, fun. Caravan power, even, well, fun, but not necessary. CAF compatibility and tribes loyalty, meh. And when we look here, with admin, we get national manpower and manpower recovery speed. Those together in one single policy is very cool. With dip, we get siege ability and shock damage. And with humanist, we get national unrest and yearly prestige. Ooh. Sunny Day Enjoyer, hello. Any idea why forest comes with death cost penalty? Living in the forest, I can tell you. When you want to prepare land to actually build something, wood is nice for construction, but if you have ever had to remove a tree trunk stump, especially an old tree trunk with roots that are deep, it's a pain and it takes a lot of time. So that's how I see it. Is that to clear the forest to make way for new land, you need to cut down trees and remove the stumps, and that is exhausting work compared to flat land. What I don't understand in EU4 is why do we have woods and why do we have forests? Yeah, I'm a mountain and forest dweller, and I had my grandpa I was there one summer when my grandpa cut a tree and decided to remove the stump. And the amount of modern machinery that was brought in to pull the stump out and then dig out to make sure that the roots were removed, so that the little extension of the not balcony because it was on the ground, but you know that right outside flat cobbled stones in front of the house was actually gonna stay flat. That told me that yeah, removing one tree is a lot of effort. And yeah, war with the Ottomans. Let's unpause. But in French, patio has the idea that it's covered. We can recall the diplomat from Spain. You arrived in Trebizond. Okay, we're going after Trebizond. Cool. Bonk. Boom. I also assigned all of the back provinces here to Crimea, because with their 6,000 men, they're not going to be much. Oh, hi, Ottomans. Oh, hi, 56,000 Ottomans. Ottomans, you're about to walk into my land. Middle of pipelines, no idea. Fair. Sure, if you want to occupy that. You idiot. This is how you defeat the Ottomans. If you come from the east, can get access to... where is Ningxia? Here. Great Wall of China. At least tier 2, ideally a tier 3. You get an attrition for enemies +2. Any unit finishing a month in your territory takes 2% attrition. Plus, when you know they're overweight, etc., the place is arid, they're sieging, etc., well, then it goes to way higher. And they're going to lose 5% of their men. They do have a decent pool of manpower, but they're going to be losing it very fast. Not even with their fighting. Okay, this fort fell. That was the most important fort to topple because that's a tier 6 mountain one. Okay, you have in Dashistan. Good. I'm fine with that. As long as this one doesn't fall, I'm not moving these guys forward. Or actually, I'll move you right behind these guys just in case we need to reinforce. Siege of Trebizond is done. Okay. DDD, you can move to here. I'll choose mountains. I don't want to move into mountains. Actually, yeah, we'll wait until the end of the month. It's 5 days. We can wait for 5 days to plunder the provinces. Also, I am ahead of Miltech and things, and I want more absolutism, so I'm going to waste my points on horde unity because I'm way ahead of time on tech. I'm one Miltech ahead of the Ottomans already. So even if they tech up, they only catch up. I also wanted to accept Persian. Boom, accepted Persian culture. Although I shouldn't be spending too many mil points because we're going to dev push the institution. Then again, deving is becoming super cheap. Did I build a university in here? No, I said I was going to do in Katihar. Katihar, you get a university. Go. And in 1 year we dev push. And even if he's moving, boom. That's 7,000 Ottoman casualties. Just like that. Am I doing the Georgia March thingy? The Georgia March thingy? What do you mean the Georgia March? The legacy, if it's Legacy of St. George you're talking about, the answer is no. The reason why I was waiting for everyone is because I'm a horde, and hordes get a bonus to plundering places. And Emperor of Hindustan Emperor of Hindustan has been finished. We're going for the sun never sets on the Indian Empire, so we're You can move here and plunder. And yeah, hordes have a bonus to looting. 50% to whatever they are looting. So if you're not like 1 or 2 days, if you're not in a rush and it's like 2 or 3 days until the end of the month, just wait until the end of the month before moving your troops. Yeah, I know. There is an idea of flipping to Georgia and forming Georgia, but I'm not sure that I keep my horde government, and I want to keep horde government. But yes, there is yeah, there's where is it? It's this one. 3 forts for everyone in the mountains. But again, I'm playing as a steppe horde, and any fight that I take in mountains, this is terrible terrain around here for me. If I take fights on something that's not flat, I suffer. I suffer a lot. So yeah, I'm not certain I want to do that. Well, I think we're gonna push them and then start pushing down here. Hi, Ottoman, with your 12 light ships. Call them 12,000 because armies are in thousands. Barrage this fort and barrage this fort. They are mountain forts, I don't want to fight them. Just like this one. In an ideal world, I barrage this fort too, and then they never get back to a single of those forts. The rest of the forts are either isolated or not as worrisome. I want to fight in Avaz. I'd fight you in Avaz if you want to, Ottoman. Now you're going away. Aww. Ardensilia. Yep. And I'll put this one for Crimea and this one for Crimea. And once we get here, I'll tell Crimea to take the rest so that they don't get exposed, they don't get destroyed, and they occupy the provinces. Oh wait, you're going to Avaz? Can I catch you in Avaz? Sadly, no. 1 day short. Do I have better than Hibi? No, Hibi with her 6 maneuver. Boo, I can't. Okay. But maybe I can do this. And this, even though this is a marsh. This is not a marsh. This is a marsh. Stop. This is a marsh. I don't want to fight in marshes. I would fight you on flatland if you want to go and unsiege that. Feel free. Oh, you're moving into there? Oh, that's cool. We're locked. You arrive on 28th. We arrive on 3rd of January, 2nd and 3rd. So you're gonna wait 1 more day and arrive on the same day as your friend. You can push. Nope, you cannot push 1 further. Answer is no, you cannot push 1 further. Manufactories. Where did it spawn? In Lyonnais in France. Okay. We're waiting for the university, September of this year. Okay, got it. Yeah, Ottoman, about this whole... Oh, you're trying to reinforce that? That's very cute of you. Because you got smacked for 20,000 men. I lost 8. And if fight there is, it's gonna be right again. And I bring in a full back line of cannons and stuff, so... You do bring a lot of troops, and that's why I need to get through these 2 forts to get at least this fort so I can access my land back through here. And bring in a few more friends. Also, why I am going to raise another army. Another fighting stack. There, raise that in Delhi, because Delhi will have Force limit to accept it. And yeah, I'm a step nomad, so I do get I get 25 increased shock damage. So on the shock phase, here it's the fire phase, but on shock phase, provided I roll well. Okay, this is not gonna work. Coordinated retreats, that's okay. Even then, with them attacking with superior numbers, 15, 16, let's round that with that to 17, 21,000. They lost more men attacking me than I lost to them defending. And that's after losing 8,000 while smacking 20,000 of them. The Oddman cannot sustain those kinds of manpower losses. I can. Like, I'm 34,000 down, he is more than 34,000 down. So either he's going to consolidate and raise again, but he's not getting through this. I'd rather not have to do this. Spain is blockading. What I wonder is why they decided to come after me and not after Spain, but fort maintenance on border with rival, why not? Not that I own forts on doesn't matter honestly at this point. Come on, give me that 85%. They're bad at sieging. Yes, there we go. Siege of Laika's over. That means I can bring these guys down now. Surprise, Ottomans. You thought you had done something to these guys? Well, think again, because there's more coming back. And these four, your siegers, your fighters. And we'll bring a third, our next stack of fighters that's going to be building up. These guys, as soon as they start merging around in Delhi. There we go. Arriving in Delhi. You're gonna be my fighters 6. There. Not Diters. Fighters 6. Keep losing until they surrender. That's my tactics. Yes, exactly. Well, in an ideal world, I win, and Ayutthaya is just coming over, so they're going to be bothering them and removing any occupations on the side, etc. They're going to siege their land. There's going to be Kilwa. Hopefully, Kilwa isn't too evil. Also, I have things here. I have things here named a thing here called a tributary. Detach these guys. Let's go move our heavies. Not with an admiral. I want the manufactory, but that's September. We'll see after the manufactory what we need. Oh, you got black flags. Spain is taking care of Jared. Thank you, Jared. Tunis, you're allied with Jared and Timbuktu. Okay. Crimea, you can go after these places too. So once this one falls, I'd have to go to Sinop, but Sinop is flat land, which is great. Just need Kars to fall, and then we can start contesting the crossing of Gallipoli. Not Gallipoli, of Constantinople. Gallipoli is the other one. Yep, they raised 6k men, or they're reinforcing. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing. Doesn't really matter in the end, except paying for your troops is expensive. Also, 2% attrition. That guy's gonna keep on attritioning 100 men every month. And you may say, but what about devastation? I don't hear about devastation. Kozania, okay. Brandenburg is making claims on me. Brandenburg, you really shouldn't make claims on me, you know? Ottoman's occupied, okay. Arriving in Delhi, yeah. Yeah, I know. These pop-ups, you can turn them off. I let them on while I'm building. They're annoying when I build armies, but otherwise they're fine. Also, I don't see any Ottomans here, so Hungary. Please backdoor the Ottomans. I'm coming to help save you, except sorry for your navy. Delhi. Yeah, they're almost back to full morale already. Actually go to Yazd and Kerman. Or Tabas and Terman. And Kerman. Oh wait, I can evacuate Trebizond. So I could go straight for Haleb. What does that entail? We'll keep their buddies around, but 21, 22. Oldest grain, livestock, wine goes down, fish goes down, salt and fur goes up. Ottomans, I think. No, I was not trying to upgrade the Nizwa forts. Okay. That's all attrition for them. Ugh. Look at the glorious attrition that they're taking. They already lost 22,000 men to attrition out of the 71,000 they lost. Only 22 to attrition for 71 losses? Did I spank them for 50,000? I guess I did 20 and then I did more than the 20 that I lost. So yeah, I did smack them for 50,000 manpower already. And apparently they're deciding to rebuild their armies instead of, but it's their manpower pool. It's gonna be gone at some point. Good job, Crimea. That's an, well, no, that does not touch Khoi. So that's a target for you. That's a target for you. That's a target for you. Come on, give me that 71%. Got it. Yeah, if you're cycling around, go cycle around. That one got occupied by Kilwa. Logic. Makes sense. Hadramut is fighting Canada around here. True, Hadramut has a few provinces down here. I might want to take that one so I could get an isolated capital to flip to the New World. It would be very, very, very cool. Why did there's New Zealand that still exists as a New World option? Go to there. The true army can go to Ask. 26, that's the last armies of Delhi coming in. We play back and forth with the Ottomans. Game of back and forth. Aw, Spain taking care of the Hungarian people. And Spain obviously bring, you know, a good 60, 70, 100,000 men just to siege down one tier 1 fort. Spain, you're being an idiot. May 1650, no, we said September. In Delhi, Hormuz has been occupied. You arrived in Haleb. Arrived in Delhi, okay, good. Delhi. Okay. Do we have a general for them? I don't think so. Can we have another general for them? Not really. We have an available general that's not assigned yet? Nope. Ooh. We could go one over for a general. Sunny day enjoyer, you spoke up in chat. So don't be surprised if you hear your name, you can keep on lurking. I'm sorry, but you're a terrible general. So actually, no. We'll go with no leader and we'll just put, we'll fire you. I'm sorry, you're fired. You're hired and then you're fired. Sounds like we already have a 95%, 95 army tradition. Like being used to doing battles and stuff like that. Ottoman attrition. Siege of Haleb is done. Isal is flat. Go to Isal. Let's go to Adana. He's going to Sinop, right? On his own? Yeah, not on his own, but almost on his own. And Crimea, you can take these as well. That works for me. If we can manage to occupy all of this, it would be great. Oh, Spain is going to siege down Scilly. Good. Jared, sue for peace. Me your war reps. Don't give anything to Spain. Yeah. Don't care about you, go. Does Tunis give us access? Yes. So Spain can now go take care of those guys. And into Cairo and down into Adal, hopefully. Something like that. So Ottoman Navy, 52 galleys, 12 heavies. How likely is it that the galleys are not upgraded? Really want to do that with the heavies. And they have what for an admiral? They have a 262. You're arriving in Straits of Messina? No, Straits of Uano. Okay, if you're hiding there, that means you're afraid of my fleet, which is great. It means I can go and contest here whenever I want. Well, here, or Constantinople, and for the crossing over here, like, yup, zoom. Siege with 4 stacks, it'll be great. I guess you can go to Karaman, both of you, yep. Nope, that's a nope. We'll let, because it's supposedly working. Actually, if he's afraid of my fleet, that means I can go and help siege over here. Right, Elam, okay. We fought and murdered the guys there. Logic. You're going to Bandar Ladesh. We can run. We know how to do that. You're going to Moghostan, you're going to Jask. Siege of Ishel is over. That's mountains. Do I care about mountains? The answer is no. There, and Sugla, Ankara. I think we're going to get going at our crossing, so you go to here, and then you go to Biga. You guys are sailing to Sinop. From Sinop I can get to Bolu and Coachella. I'll have to deal with Ankara after, but that's not... won't be a problem. Hello 35,000 Ottomans that I don't want to fight, but will fight if need be. Glorious views like these that say that this is why players beat the Ottomans easily. 30,000 here, they're trying their best, they're really doing their best to catch up on attrition to what they lost in battles. They're trying really, really, really hard. Serapis Mountains. I don't want to fight in mountains. That was a wipe. 70k, 357 fielded. Spain, whenever you want. In general, you know, Spain, you don't siege with 33,000, you leave 1k men behind, not that one. Who am I to know? Can I get the crossing back? Ineffective missionary work, where? In Bashkir. There we go. Where is Bashkir? There, that's a lot. I know he has 132,000 men here, but... that's a recruiting army. I can go to Hamid after that. Oh, Sinop fell, so you can... DDD can go to Coachella. You can go to here. Actually go to Bolu. And there. Okay, Hungary retaking, occupying what they consider to be their cores. I'm okay with that. And if they want to go and unsiege things up there, they're free to do so. They're going to Tirkit. Oh, they're going back to their lands move. When do they arrive? 28th of September, so they'll be out of attrition from my land. Now they change their mind, they're like, actually no, we're going back in. You're going to Vika, you're crossing. Local chief complaints. Complaint. Yeah, send the young men home, that's okay. Like us, yeah, they're gonna fight for that, aren't they? I don't really want to fight for that. Although that one is... no, that one is still mountains. Yeah. Here's two arrived in Coachella. Good. Can I beat you to there? 29th, 27th. Yeah, let's go. Go for that. You grouped up. No, I didn't detach. I don't want to detach. Group. want it to split. Actually, you stay there. You're gonna split and cross like that. Group. Yeah, Kilwa, that's not very cool what you're trying to do there. Idiot Ottoman. Okay, you're going for Haleb. That's okay, you can take Haleb. It's flat land, I'll come back to it. What I would like is to prevent your crossing here in Lhasa. Or just to remind Kilwa. This is after all my capital. Actually, here. There. This one might fall. Unless Ayutthaya manages to come in with Crimea. But now we hold the crossing on both. We have both sides of it, so they lost. At that point, I can say that they lost. I have to be careful on what terrain I engage, but we could march 4 stacks out of here to go and say hi over there to Haleb. Army arrived in Hudavendigar. Ooh, I think we can do this. This. We might soon have a napping kitty. December 1650, Mastani, before you cap out on points. Before you do something silly, bring these guys. Or they want to trit maybe, you know? Anywhere right, they want a trit there. Go there, you want a trit there. Katehar. Endev. Has prosperity. Is in a state. Um, 14, 15, expand infrastructure. Manufacturing is already progressing here, just because I know it will become a good province. What's your plantation, sir? Because I know myself, I will be forgetting otherwise. 25, 30. Put another one in there to keep the dev costs down. There we go. Manufactories has appeared. Deal. Central Dev has a decent amount of dev. And now you next door neighbor with its 38 dev. I don't want to put it. Let's not move it outside of the TC because it's giving us money. But at 183 a month, that'll be great. Panipat will be getting it soon, TM as well, so will Delhi. And before I forget, I don't want to pay all that. There we go. I lose the option for manufactories, but doesn't matter. I also remove the gov cap cost. And I think that what's left over, we build courthouses. Haven't done a round of those in quite a while. There we go. 261 were basically fully reinforced. Ottoman, 22 in the reserves. Oops. Ah, these guys are the ones I was missing. Let's see if we can go say hi to no. That way, everyone that way. That way. Commonwealth has been spying on me. Unsurprising. Supplies shortage, you moved your troops out and moved troops in. Too bad that you got the tick during times where you... How long are the siege ticks here? 42 days. You guys go say hi to Kilwa. And, okay, glass will be produced in Padua. Oh, Siege of Haleb is over. I mean, it's still flat, and we can still run into it. There won't be many troops to well, there might be troops to defend it, but it's flat land, so... The beaver! Venice gains 25 admin points. Spalato paper will be produced in Spalato. 4 base production in Spalato. Price of paper goes down. DDD siegers? Sure. How many men would that be fighting? You get out on 7th and 9th. We arrive on 8th. So we will be fighting the 35,000, so we need a full front line. And the other two to reinforce, if they decide they want to reinforce that. They might just let them out to dry. Son of a beep, you're already back at it. Son of a beep. Ooh, I'm gonna catch him right before. I am going to catch them right before. One light ship somewhere got destroyed. I should hide in Biga because I don't have infinite amounts of sailors either. I wish they stacked the bigger armies in Catalonia so we come in and lock! Or something like that. Spain... Really, Spain? You have very strange ways of doing war, Spain. I am not sure I understand the ways of Spanish war. Send the siegers and the fighters. I think I'll let them... Well, Bolu is gonna be taken back anyways, so... Amatsu? Amatsu. Good, get out of here. I think we're gonna push to Lhasa down here. With the fighters. And siegers. And with these guys coming in too. Siege of Haleb is over. Is Maltaya flat? No, Maltaya is not flat. And there's a lot of Ottomans there. Actually, you guys could be the ones that push down into here, and we... I don't know. I mean, I need to occupy the forts. That's certain. Okay, Spain is on that one. They're going for an ambitious siege of Salonik. Another 3k Ottomans out. Wait, how can I... Why can't I do this? Oh, there's a fort here. I should be going for that fort. You go there, and actually you there, and then to there. And then to Tadmor. You officially recovered. You're here to smack Kilwa. Kinda wanna get Koi out, so... Could I catch you in Ardabil? Here it would suck, but you have no morale. And you're decadent, so you're not gonna regain morale fast at all. Oh, 6,000 of them. Oh wait, you're trying to reinforce... Wait. You're gonna give me a fight in Raqqa? You are. I might suffer at the start, but as soon as these guys reinforce, we're good. That was a sack of the Kilwa army. Meaning that... Oh, you guys are gonna come and reinforce the fighters. You guys, we're going to send... stay here, with the siegers going to Koi. That way we have Ayutthaya in the north. And here we invert the casualty trend. Yup. Yup. 6.4k on my end for... That would be 18... 18 and 321, a bit more than 21, almost 22,000 men. RIP. Rippy dippies, again. Just need 14,000 men, that's 5 months of recruitment. So the Ottomans shrinking, ever shrinking manpower in the field. That's one chonky blob. Hey, there's an even chunkier thing called the Golden Horde, Doran. Look! Also, I did border gore here. I did not do border gore there. I did not do border gore there. I am planning on border goring more here. And yes, that is one chunky blob, but unfortunately for chunky blob, number 1 and number 2 GP are friends for now. Lurking a lot. And Dorn, oh, just Dorn, just to make, look at the vertigo I'm creating. I'm taking here, I'm taking one province here, so I'm creating 2 little bits of Ottomans. Technically still the same C-zone, right? So they're fine. Here I'm making a little isolated blob. All the rest is contiguous. They have a border here. Oh, sorry, not there, because I want the Suez Canal. And enjoy your lurks. Frankfurt wants access. Nah, fine. You don't need access, Frankfurt. I should be spying on the Ottomans. I should be spying on the Commonwealth and the Brits. No, the Brits I already have all the claims I want. France. Oh, Ottomans, yeah, just for snackies later. For snackies in a future war. Oh, yes, I'm back down to 99 horde unity, so... Give me more absolutism. Because that allows me... That makes provinces cheaper. My PCO was a 98% at the start of the war. Meaning I can take more. Maybe I can think of cleaning some pockets. Maybe. Like, maybe we get these two out. Or we just do a few return cores to Crimea. Like tin to Crimea. I'm working on those Crimean cores. For a total plan of coring cost of 132. That is counting my current for exhaustion of 0.82. Okay, these guys are done. I'm not sure I'm fond of that. Let's go down to here. With the siegers. No, because you guys are going to be going to here. Siegers are going to there. Fighters. You're going to there. They do still have quite a few men still hiding around here. And I'm not sure I want to fight them all together. You can do this at least. That's wood, but this one and that one is hills. Also, I know they're afraid of me, so... maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I'm doing a terrible mistake here. Yep, I'm doing a terrible mistake. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Not with a... we need a better admiral for that. It's fine. Battle of Sham, we could... oh! You can move out, so you can get to go to Sham, go to Homs. Because these guys are coming for... they're coming for here. Fortress in Ishel under siege, okay. Pull back line in Sinop. Is that a wipe? That is a wipe. That's another 35,000 men Ottomans off the map. It is replenishing their manpower pool. Wipes do replenish manpower pools. Move together. We're going to say hi to Ishel. Because Ishel is flat. And then he demand a golden horde supply. Sure. I guess. You're going to, well, you're going to Sinjar and you're going to Mosul. After this fort falls, we pivot. Hopefully, hope that the Spaniards will actually take care of this front, which I highly doubt, but you never know. That is... ambitious, Spain. I'll call it ambitious. Unless you plan on getting reinforced by the Hungarians. Well, if you catch only one, sure. That actually works if you catch only one. Arriving in Mosul. They're walking around the... they're really doing their best for attrition, but they're not succeeding as much as I hoped. Only 53,000 men to attrition. Yeah, they lost over 200,000 men to fights. Oh, and that fort is dead already? When did you guys leave? 30th of June, 2nd of July. That's flatland. Siege of Ishel is over already? Wow. Then we're going that way. And siegers are moving one forward. A tad more. Unsiege my land and keep their land sieged. That's your mission. Okay. Fight on fight, stack on stack, no generals. The Ottoman stack is more balanced. I give the Ottoman win on that one. Unless they're built different, which is very possible because it's the Ottomans on the other side. You can go to Rabah, Ankara, Aydin. Let Ayutthaya take care of things and stuff. Spain, you're in a bit of trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. You're dead. I don't want to fight Medina. Medina's mountain fort. Let's go to Al-Karak and abandon the occupation of there. Yeah, still need a few more months of repairs to replenish. Great projects. Golistan Palace in Tehran if we wanted to start it. No, I want to improve the Kazan Kremlin. For the Great Project upgrade time. I want the 2.5k for this one. Not really a problem with 179 a month. Crimea has managed to not get blown up by the enemy. Good job, Crimea. You can go to Urfa. Who's locked into me? Oh, it's these guys. 1k, man. That's fine. It's 1k. I'm gonna go down there. You're gonna accompany that way. And you two, you're gonna be the accompany. You're gonna accompany those guys. Tadmor, yes. Tadmor. Siege of Ishel is over, good. No, don't go split. Fortress of Salonik is under siege, that's okay. Spain actually won that. I am impressed. Okay, you're hunting that 1k, that little fleet, that's fine. Sieger, you're going to Medina. You're going to Ad Ulam. Tabruk with the fighters, and the others to Al-Jaif. Actually, you move up. Catching those 2k. Siege of Khoi is over. Perfect. That's another stack that I can bring to do things and stuff. So here, siegers, fighters. Yeah, you're in combat. Good for you. Okay, that was the. I don't need to go there. That was the 2. Bohemia truce. Okay. Ooh, Spain is probably gonna lose this one to the Ottomans, I bet. Yep, they broke, okay. Keep these guys around, we'll go bounce back and forth, and then we'll go push to Sinop. I kind of want a fourth stack with these guys, a third stack with these guys, because some idiots are gonna try and do things behind my back. Dip move, 30 dip points. Yeah, 30 dip point. I catch the 35? Yes, I catch the 35. And to cross. Don't cross. Don't cross. Don't force me to run after you, guys, sir. I'm gonna save the points here. Siege of Constantinople is done. Good. I'll say hi to here and see if I can scare them off, because Ayutthaya... Yeah, Ayutthaya's posturing. Sinop is over already? Wow. Not too bad, we're gonna take the offensive fight in hills, but... Siege of here is done. Can you catch those guys? Yes, you can. We can also cut them off in here. No, go to Hofuf, Qatar. There, we're gonna push down here and hopefully meet up with those guys, because you finished that siege. Chazan, next up. Yeah, and he'll join up with these guys on the crossing. Was it before the... No, they did get a month to take Boo. Okay. Fighters, you march out by one, although I hear they're gonna go... For some reason I can't go back to Coachella, where I came from. Right, because zone of control from the fort, duh. Okay, Spain seems to be wiping the... At least trying to clean the Ottomans on that side. Yep. Stack wipes do replenish their manpower. Not their purses, though. 104,000 men. Okay, we got Sinop back, so... Let's push Ankara, since we're here, and Bolu. And then we'll push Bugla. Yeah, Hungarians are wiping the Ottomans, good. with armor. We caught one came in down here. Okay, now they're mostly afraid of us, we'll put it like that. So I think we're gonna go and push like this. Uh-oh, you lost your leader. We'll find them a leader, that's fine. Do I want to barrage these, or do I want to pay for more absolutism? Pay for more absolutism. Any chance I remove the... I mean, there's a 10% tribe loyalty equilibrium, but I don't gain anything from that, and it's 5 max absolutism. Although the greater autonomy is 10 max absolutism, I should remove that one. Jiangsu subject to the... Oh yeah, right, we have that to do afterwards. What's after? Next war. We're staying stable around 260,000 men, which is good. Spain, did you give up on that? Yeah, you seem to have given up on that. France are still at war with the Brits. They're not at war with the Brits. But they did take bits of Brittany. Whoops. I was so right to grab Cotentin off of them. Yeah, I'm gonna ship you out with the risk of the Ottoman fleet coming after me, but wait, where are you going? You're going to Ionian Sea? I have a province advantage. One sea tile advance, they'll be fine. Okay, Hungarians caught them, we'll finish, and then we'll march right back. I believe they're gonna come back for Ischel. Here they can occupy all they want, it's fine. As long as they don't step onto the forts. But once this branch is blocked off and we have an army here blocking off Arabia, and one army up here blocking off Egypt, and start working on Africa for this war. Wipe, got it. GG, combined effort of Spain, Hungary, and me. If Hungary pieces out early for course, I would absolutely not mind. I'm gonna be rude, but I don't really want to give them land. Giving them land was not part of the peace deal. Ottoman, you really think you can do something like that? You really think I would allow that? You're gonna go and start moving forward. We're gonna go a little bit more aggressive on the sieging side of things. And we're gonna tell Crimea, maybe, yeah, Crimea. We're gonna give a bunch of places to... Let's give homework to Crimea. Homework to Crimea, that homework to Crimea. And this one too. My 3 armies, I have one there. So siegers are going there, one army is going to here, and the other is going to here. And that way we lock here. Siege of Ankara is over. Good. Good, 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 good. Army arrived in Dawazir. Good. I got caught. Oh, they actually caught up with me? Impressive. I'm still retreating to Cotentin, which works. It's fine. Stop consuming sailors, Mastani. Again, that is not... you do not have an infinite value of them. When did you arrive? 20th of May. If I come in, I arrive on 19th. Be weird with my allies coming 2 days late. Once you're done, you go to Sudla. Actually, you go to Partake and then go to Mendocino. Sadly, Hadramut is subject of the Ottomans, so won't be able to do much against that. General Bartok will no longer serve us. Boo. Battle of Ishel. Right, for some reason they managed to survive and it was not a wipe, which is very surprising. Go Spain, go sink those 2 boats. I know I had given you an assigned mission, but we still have a Doran. Or do we? No, Doran died. Let's get Doran back. Now that's a general. 6624. Would have loved a little bit more fighting. No, 6634, sorry. Because over here I do trust on Hungarian people to take care of this. Oh, we could also give this homework to Ayutthaya. 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 Ayutthaya and Hungary. I'm gonna give you the quest for this fort, please, Hungary. And the lands around. Spain will anyways do whatever they want. Hungary, 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 Hungary. And here we'll give those to Ayutthaya so I don't have to come back and back and back. 18 to Ayutthaya, zeros to Ayutthaya. And hopefully after that they'll finish sieging down here. Afghan commanders, kill 2, discipline 50% cheaper, or a 4433. I mean, 4433 is good. A discipline advisor, tier 3, half price? Yoink. Even though in an ideal world I'd take, well, I don't have a national manpower modifier, so... we had to, at 2.5k, that's the Kazani monument starting. Just in case the institution doesn't spread fast enough. In here. Because you're not getting it. Which means Central Doab isn't getting it. Well, Central Doab is getting it for some reason. Why? Because you have a textile mill and not on the same continent as manufactories. So Delhi's getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it. But we also have the proximity bonus, which is good. 183 for you. 183 because, but you don't have the bonus. What's your plantation? Oh, I don't have the monies. Okay, no more manufactories. This is mountains too. I don't like to fight in those mountains. Two of a kind. Skill 3, discipline. Or we say he's gonna work. She's gonna work harder. She's gonna work harder. Medina is under siege. That's fine because siege of Jazan is just over. So you can walk back out and we can do a push out here. Ruler of Ayutthaya died. No, you stay on the fort. Good. Ruler of Ayutthaya died. Ayutthaya, royal marriage. Ayutthaya might get pieced out at some point. Like white pieced out. That's fine. Send you guys over to here. Okay, the entirety of the Ottoman fleet is here and all together. Oh, Suglafel. Can you not arrive? Go there? Yes, you can. Thank you. You're going to go... I suppose go take those islands, because we're gonna need to get those out. Anatomical theater. I will take the innovativeness. Again, I don't know what a rebel is. We've heard people speak of this mysterious creature called the rebel. Never seen one myself. You're going to where? You're going to Grane. Sure, you can go to Grane. Go to Bahrain, maybe. Also, this is just a tier 1 fort. You're a bit isolated, which is a bit worrying. Oop, that's a lot of people. Merge. Maybe one stack is not... Taif. Who dat? Taif. Waiting for the order. Okay. Ah, Sunny Day Enjoyer. Let's get you back in. Yeah, please don't be as bad as for Sunny Day Enjoyer. That's a decent fighting general. A 5-5. Not many movement pips, which is a bit sad, but... Yeah, Ayutthaya is playing tag with them. Good. I don't see... Well, there still is Ardabil and things like that. Crimea, where is... Okay, Crimea is doing their... They're doing their homework down here. Good. Then you get to do homework around here. I'll ask Ayutthaya to do all of these provinces. Wait, did I see him? 43% siege ability from Ayutthaya. Wow. What was with Ayutthaya? I'll go occupy that. We'll let Ayutthaya / Hungary do that. Siege of Shir is done. Aden is friends of none, enemy of none. These we're gonna bomb, probably. Mecca. That's you. There, occupy all of that. And basically anything Arabia related after that. Oh, 5,000 Ottomans. Hello, 5,000 Ottomans. There. I don't think there are any, well, maybe in Arta. But if they're not in Arta, Spaniards had locked themselves in here and they are still apparently locked in there. Still have 100 and 200,000 men, that's... I call that kind of impressive. I think it goes to how far? Apparently Ayutthaya is playing tag, has decided to go play tag with the, they're going to Al Ula. Now you change your mind? And I'm coming to say hi in Jabal Shamar, because... Flat. That was 7,000 of them. This is a bit more scary. Except... we're gonna remake an entire 20k stack, 40k stack with the 40k stacks of the cannons, and we'll... Maybe I don't want to push that. Maybe I'm happy with him attritioning around like this. Yeah, maybe I'm happy if they're just sitting on the other side of the crossing. Because mountains, I don't want to fight. Coast, I would fight though. Coast, I would absolutely fight. Boom. Something went boom. I think we bumped into some Ottomans, I think. Because this place is flat. Down here, actually. I stay in Sana'a. Go to here. And these guys will join, and then we'll have 2 more stacks to push. Actually, that's not smart. That's smart. And pushing these 2 provinces as well. So actually... Okay, Siege of Thais is over. Good. Meaning I can bring in as many men as I want that way. If you're not going into Sana'a, I'm going into Sana'a. No, you're not jumping in. You're joining in Sana'a. You're grouping. And we'll do a coordinated jump onto that. And you're going to Jazan. And if I can bring these guys. Nice, he's willing to hunt pirates. Thank you. Good job. I knew you could hunt pirates. Oh, you're autonomously sieging. Okay, so just keep on autonomously sieging. With these 40k, we have what we want and need. Because Mocha's flat as well. Oh. we could do a double jump. We could do a double jump. One army here, one army there, with reinforcements coming in from behind. I jump like that. And I jump like that. I still have 2 armies to reinforce unless they retreat, but actually no, you come around like this. Okay, those were victories. Sadly, I can't cross. Siegers can move back. Siegers 2, we don't have a... Well, we'll have 1 fort to deal with, but... Cairo. We'll keep 3 stacks. You guys should go to Thais. You guys... You Hibikime, go to Gaza. There, and Cairo. Bring down 80,000 men that way. So, Ottoman. You would not give me what I want. Why? Demanding roads without occupying the fort. Boo! Then I don't take roads. I take another silly island that will allow me to fabricate on Crete, like this. And I ask that you return more cores to Crimea. I still have Zamba and Kuban. Or maybe I don't... Well, I do want the Malta forts, and the only way to get the Malta forts is to get in a fight with Venice. Azabara, how much is that? 4%. Yoink. A little bit like that. Silva would not give me anything, right? Yeah, they just don't want to peace out. Yet, I want this. Be able to get my war with Portugal. Who's at war with Kilwa? Which may change a few things, but I do want to get my crossing here. So I do need to send troops up there, up north. With the Japan, Ingolstadt, army arrived safely in Thais. Fighters and siegers, and you. Here. BDD siegers, reinforcement 1 of Hibi, and Bartok right behind. I'm gonna ask Ayutthaya if they can take this for me. Yes. Basically everything I didn't give to Crimea. Please, Ayutthaya, it's very important that he can't spawn a merc stack or something in our back. Hungary's doing mostly what I asked Hungary to do. They won't have the men to actually occupy it, but we're pushing them into Spain. I like the idea that they're going to push into Spain, and that Spain is actually going to have to fight back. Teachers, fighters, yeah, you guys can stay here. We suffer from the Ottomans. How about... Nope. France announces us their rival. Oh no, how surprised. What a surprise. What should I not take if I want to get that core back to the... Actually, I don't need Dagestan. If I want to give Hazara back. Because that would be the end of the Crimean cores, meaning I could integrate Crimea, finally. And if I don't take these two, I can maybe give Zagreb back to Hungary. No, that's 8%. Traffic? Well, that's not a Hungarian core, but yeah, traffic to Hungary so that Hungary links back up with this. Maybe I'll come back later for a war against Kilwa. 360 ducats. A very important 360 ducats. Yeah, because I get everything I want. All the centers of trade here. The annoying forts. The centers of trade, all 3 centers of trade here. Crimea gets their cores back. Yeah. Only 84 overextension. Pah! Fake overextension. Dip map mode. Time to raise and burn. There. That grid is big. A lot of dev. Also, no fort here, please. I don't want to give you easy war score. There. Did he see? We could technically do that, but it's in the region and it's all mountains, and I'm not going to get anything in the mountains. Remove fort. Raise and core, raise and core. Remove big fort. Raise and core. Raise and core for 1 manpower. Raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Crimea has all of their cores. And Crimea should love me. Yeah, Crimea loves me. 57. Spy network. Can I claim Mosul? Claim Mosul. Yoink. Here we go. Golden Horde defeated. Ottoman defeated. You. Capital. No edict. Sorry, do you have a manufactory at least? Did I? Yes, I did build a textile mill. And you have manufacturing, so you're spreading it to the rest of the states. Well, you might just have gotten it, but still. A little pocket Ottoman. We're starting to pocket the Ottomans. Starting. Now the question is, do we go and beat up the Commonwealth? Scotland, Brandenburg, Papal States. Brings in Burgundy, but that doesn't really matter. Can bring in all the friends again. As a tribal conquest while I make them mad. Actually not that many men. It's really not that many men. Wait, did I raise this little province here? I don't think I raised Chios. Nope, not raised. So, not cored. 11 months. Boo! No. Bad. Boo! Cores. Cancel all the cores. Don't do that blunder, Miss Sunny. Oh, and Seraph also needs to be raised and cored. There. Don't do that, Miss Tani. It's not for the costs. It's for the time. There we go. 9 months, 9 months, 9 months. 8 months on some. Some provinces get court for 1 admin point. If you have 3 development, coring you costs 1 point. And I do have plenty of points. You're still on encouraged development. Yeah, I think next month it's gonna be okay. Then Delhi's gonna start getting it also through nearby province for plus 104. So Delhi's gonna start zooming through. So will Central Doab, because they both have a manufactory, something like that. Yeah, you have the textile mill, you have the textile mill. Good. Hungary wants money. Hungary, you're my friend, you're the only nation I say yes to. You suffered for me many, many, many times. So, yes, you need to get back to a port. We'll call it a friendly port. Let's go to here. And here we won't be able to build the canal for a little while, but... Hey, shipyard. Even on... I love this. I love my minus 15 autonomy and territories. It's amazing. You guys group together. You're 2 different stacks. You're 2 different stacks. You're the one sieging stack that's not gonna be counter sieging anyone. Oh, there's a Chagatai war to do as well, and an Uzbeki war just to get Uzbek out of the war. So we'll send 1 army of siegers here. Yeah, once we're out of auto land, seems like we're cool. Chagatai, I know you have forts down here that I don't want to fight, but I'm going to have to fight. So siegers 2 go here. That's not gonna work. Siegers 3 go there. Put fighters 4 here. The 4th army. Oh, 4th army and fighters 5 are split. Whoops. And for some reason the Zeta stack and Fighters 3 have 1 more... Unless Fighters 3 is lacking cavalry... Nope. Fighters 1 and 3 need to be realigned, but we'll do that when next time we do stack management. No, we're not going through Chagatai, we're going through here. There. To here. Actually, no, to here. No, not through Chagatai. To here. And to here. To here. And to here. To here. And to here. And I messed up something somewhere with the 2 armies moving somewhere. Actually, no, you guys are moving to Nizwa together. We'll see after that. Go. Werner separatists. In Verdun? Oh, right, because they're being converted. That's fine. At, you know, 0.06 chance of rebellion. I'll live with it. Merge. I think this is gonna be the last time I need a fleet to invade Japan. Or I do the very no, because I'm gonna need a fleet to fight people and go around, so. Ask Spain for port access. Wait, Navy. Get a Bartok as an idling light. Hopefully he has some maneuver pips. Perfect, 3 maneuver pips. Couldn't ask for more. Well, could ask for more, but... And 50 because my stacks will soon TM be a 50 total. That one is terrible. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do the canals either. The Golistan Palace... Monthly Splendor? Sure. You won't need it in absolutism, but in the next stage, maybe. So we have points for extra Absol. 1668, we have so long to do that. And we'll remove the greater autonomy from the chieftains. Actually, if I do this... Perfect. Revoke privilege. I could seize it, but it would make them mad, so... And I know I do take the land back when I grab land because they only have 47% influence, so... I'm perfectly fine with that. How much do I have? 233, 72 to expand, gov cap. And 76. Meaning we can eat so much more land. Are you guys on Black Flag? Yeah, okay. You're not gonna be able to go where you want, so go to Yasui. You're gonna stop there. You're fine. You're gonna be fine there. One in Mogostan. One in Bana. The other here. And then we shouldn't have any more black flagged armies. Except you're attritioning there. Go to Sava. And we'll redo the orders once everyone is on black flag. You don't go too far. Go back. Or stay where you are. Bella is a great place to stay. Has BAM been... Yeah, BAM has been started. Crimean tribes. What I could and should be doing is annexing Crimea. Annex vassal. That way I'll have a place for one more ally / subject or reconquest. Spain is having issues. They have the manpower, so they have the men for it, so it's fine. They didn't suffer that much in terms of men over the fights. Okay. Putting on the last 2 black flags normally. Yeah, they're the 2 ones. Actually, you just stay there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take the extra. It's. You want 70 sailors? Sure. Yo, Scandinavia, you owe me sailors. You did not participate in this war, so you owe me sailors. Spine Underground Kilwa is useless. Spy network on Chagatai, I might as well. Well, that's if I had a spy network. 9 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Fort map mode of Chagatai. I want 1 siegers army here. Bartok siegers sounds great. Second army of siegers. Siegers 2 with DDD can go to there. I'm gonna bring a stack of fighters 5 up to here. Nemo only has 1 siege pip. Dorn has 4 siege pips. Dorn, you go to there. That leaves me 5 armies to go say hi to Japan and Manchuria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I could seize, but nah. Nah. Unless they gain their 10 loyalty when I seize, when I finish the mission, and they're exactly at 51, and I remember to seize at that point. That would be 5% crown land taken back for basically free. France, 54 spy network on you. Can I make claims on you, France? No, because I already have Caen, Maine, Alençon. Could I add Armor? Let's add Armor. Just to keep France on their toes of, oops, maybe we're in trouble. Muscovy's opinion of Golden Horde changed by -50. I couldn't care less. We could also do a war against Pocket Muscovy. I forgot to ask Spain for docking rights. Spain, would you give me docking rights, please? Although, how much is our attrition? 86. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna suffer, but we'll be fine. We're gonna be mostly coastal. This might have been a terrible idea. Spain, actually. No, let's change our minds. Spain, would you give me docking rights? Please and thank you. We're going to my... As attrition depends also on the time you spent at sea, and we spent quite a while at sea. He's been port before the end of November. Yes, good. Gonna reset. Marital Bliss. No, I'll take the 5 prestige, thank you. Commonwealth Spy? Oh, shocking. I don't know if you do understand that the Chagatai armies are then gonna turn on you as soon as I'm done with Chagatai. I hope they understand. Advancement effort, yes, go to... from dev cost to advancement effort. How expensive would it be to embrace for me? The answer is relatively. No, my spy has been discovered in France. I wanted to send one in Chagatai, and I think I can get to pay to the... one on you, one on Japan. And as stupid as it sounds, but I'm gonna make sure Japan is... I'm gonna take the crossings, like I'm gonna take all this island, one crossing here, one crossing there, like zoom. And hopefully as much as I can here. So that next war I don't need to fight for, to hold a crossing here. I don't need a boat, a big navy, fighting navy, I just need the transports that I'm bringing to ship the troops over. Oh, you ate Ryukyu. Okinawa. Or Ryukyu. And I kind of want to, but I don't want to. Be smart, Mastani. Resist the impulse. Our army has arrived. Oh, I think I forgot to put one on Uzbek. Did I forget to put one on Uzbek? I totally forgot to put one on Uzbek. Maybe you're gonna beat up Uzbek while the others get in place. We have no overextension, which is not good. No bueno. Navy arrived in Königsberg. Yeah, it's the boat, sorry. I'm going to game options message settings. Other combat. Has arrived at its destination. Message icon, I think. Yeah, and it arrived here. Funny that they take a conquistador helm or something to say that a navy has arrived. Maybe the Uzbeks are your targets. Ah, they allied Chagatai. Exactly what I wanted to do. Them to do. Awaken declare on both of them, Cobalt MPs both out for 100% at the same time. It'll be great. They might have felt something coming. You know, maybe. We're getting out. Oh, we're even gonna get Lubeck happy with us. Sometimes I impress myself. I said I wanted to dev, but to see it, not to dev, but to see if I could get the institution, because we're relatively well advanced towards our 10%. Delhi doesn't have it yet, though. I want Delhi, probably Upper Doab and Central Doab to have it, though, so let's wait. When they have it, because 199 in Upper Doab? Only 199? Change of plans, it's done. 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 That's gonna be a lot more of our dev immediately that has it. Panipat is the next with 255. Let's stop it at that. How's it spreading over here though? Golistan, slowly. I'm all terribly slowly and will always because mountains. Tehran, quite a few places are slowly getting it. $291 for our max of 316. We're gonna wait just a tad bit. Let's do it. Break it, we do it. If it is a stay, if I can unstate it, I unstate it. It's when it'll be time to restate that I'll have to make sure that it's not part of a TC. Can I sort by... No, it's prosperity to sort. I know I'm killing prosperity in my states. I am not worried by that. Because all these provinces are about to take 50% autonomy, which means that they're going to be taking, that they're going to count way less compared to our score of developed provinces. And we'll be good. Kalat, Kashmir, Katihar, Kazakhstan, Kerman, Eva. It's when I'll restate them that it'll be a bit more tricky to not unstate provinces of a TC. there. I should be doing TC investments too. I should have sorted by state size instead of doing this, because I would have been done by now. Last one, maybe two. There we go. And now if we look at this, hasn't recalculated, will recalculate at the end of the month. Economy is calculated at the end of the month. Big yellow golden horde. So last month we did two. Yep. Cost us 160 to count that. Really? It did not change by that much? Okay. I guess we're just gonna let it all for the moment. I'm gonna start taking that autonomy back down. Let's sort the other way around. But you're TC, you're not. You're a 5-5. Oh, good, actually, if they're TC... No, if they're TC, I could, in theory, state them. Have to be careful. That's it, just be careful. She Gobi geared. Although at 3,000 ducats, I might actually start a tier 2 monument just to get another one of those up and running. You're a 4 out of 5. How dare? Same thing, you're a 4 out of 5. How dare? Especially as you're the state with Uzbek. I have to start being careful now. 4-4, 4-4, 4-4. Four. Ding, ding. Ding, 3-3. Three, 5? Where's that 3-5? Oh, here. We'll fix that. Maybe we'll fix that. I don't have any 2 state provinces. Here it's normal that it's all half-stated because this is, well, not exactly here, but here there isn't much to trade or do, so it's just steppe land. TC Invest. States, TC Invests. Which one do I want? I want this one, the manpower and sailor increase. I can only have 1 per region, but really game. States, there. There. 4,000 more men, a few more sailors. And back to brilliant golden horde colors. Okay, round in place. Chagatai. Declare Kobel Uzbek. It's a tribal feud. And I'm gonna go for Orcaria. The question is, do I eat Uzbek straight up? Or do I white piece Uzbek out and let them friend with Chagatai so that I can then eat Chagatai afterwards? Reset once I'm done with Japan. Which also sounds like a great idea. And Chagatai can go siege whatever they want. They're not going to get through anything. I think the white piece on Uzbek is smarter. And then we might do a little run into Muscovy. And prestige? Navy has probably repaired. Not exactly. Not exactly. But we can leave. We'll take some attrition, but that's okay. Spain, I'm tired of paying money to you, so cancel the fleet rights. Thank you. Oh, I could have zoomed to the Maldives because that one would have been way closer than going up to there. Still need a few ton of troops. Can you go to here before 30th of November? Yes. Can you go all the way to here before 30th of November? Yeah, 23rd, good. We're gonna go play Jump the Sea Zone. Be in port for the 30th, so you get sailors and bits of repairs. Bits and bobs, there we go. And then I think we can do 3. 16th of December. Yes. We can probably even do 4. 19th of December. Yep. Then we'll have to do a big jump. Arrive here. Up to Japan. Zoom, 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 zoom. Done. Something like that. Uzbek, white piece. Two for peace, white piece. I don't know where you're going, but you're going, which is impressive. Oh, you're going for Crimea. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, all on black flag in our own land, that's okay. Truce with the Knights has expired. 7th of Feb. Boo! We'll take a tick of not attrition, but not a tick of reinforcement. Might as well push you to there then. 13th. Gain one more sea zone. Siege of Kara is over. You can go to here now. No, go to here. Go push onto there. Get summon expired. Kashgar fell. So you can move to here. And we'll move the Dorn stack to here. Attrition in my lands. We get reconstruction. Musashi. I care about here. I mean, I have the province. Yeah. Oof. Don't care. Can get devastated. Not my problem. Our ruler is malevolent. Well, too bad. Siege of Baikul is done, so you can move. Yeah, you start autonomously sieging. Just stay busy like that. You're going straight up. Or I send Doran to go play tag with them. Let's go play tag with them. Uh, 7th of April. Can you make it to here before the end of April? Yes, before the end of April. Perfect. Oof. We need 3,000 sailors. Whoops. Did I ask Sweden for sailors? I think I did ask Sweden for sailors, and Sweden is at war, so I won't be able to ask Sweden for more. You're fighting Switzerland for some reason. Okay. So you wouldn't give me neither men nor ducats. You would give me trust, though. You trust me. You're fine, Spain. But I'm gonna curry favors with you anyway. Siege of Italy is over. Fighters 2 and Hibi, go play tag. Let's go and play tag. Because Chagatai is 179, so one war to take the lower mountains and the forts, the annoying forts, and second war to beat them up for good. Just with Thuringia. Great advisor died. No! National unrest? Yeah, I like that. I like national unrest person. And I can't promote him, but for the moment he's hired. And we're gonna fire the other tier 1s to see what else we can fish for. Siege of Koshar is done, so you can go and occupy siege, 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 siege. That's your orders. You guys... something like that. Greek separatism. Oh no, -4 in... Oh, that's good. That means we have a Greek core. And this is a Greek core. Yeah. That means we could release Greece as a subject since we're integrating Crimea. Replace Crimea with Greece. Get a reconquest on the Ottoman for more cores. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a great idea. It's not the unsieging that matters, it's the bonk. Force population boom. Calf cost cheap. Okay. I take calf cost cheap. Those ships are repaired. Waiting for 31st of October, well, 1st of November for the fix. Go. Corruption? We're corrupted, chat. Let's eradicate the problem. Because you're gonna go into Jiangsu, you can actually turn around. Do a little rotation, little mover across. Japan has a grand total of 51,000 men, so I'm gonna need 2 troops on the islands, actually. Advisor, dip advisor. Too late. Can't promote you, sadly. Tier 3 improve relations, we'll go with that. What did we fish for here? Step cost modifier that I can promote, or yearly prestige. Let's go with yearly prestige, that's fine. Max Epso is at 85. Get a little bit more. Yeah, you ran out and away. You're playing hide and seek and winning. Where's your second stack of 20k? Probably hiding in the fog of War of Commonwealth. Uniform regulations, cloth, woolen, dye goes up. Only 1,300 sailors needed. 83%. Ah, there they are. Guys. I'm going to Bayazid. Let's go to Bayazid. And you're gonna go to here. We're going for Crimea and its fort. Fight time. March back out. There. We have until 68 for the estate, right? Vassalize. Yes, until 68. I don't even think I'm gonna vassalize Jeonju. I think I'm gonna fail the estate on purpose. How dare you? Like, get back here. I have a 2 movement, I have a 3 movement. Red of ideas. Astrakhan 65 support for manufactories. Yes, please. -8, well, +8 local unrest doesn't really matter. And that's actually going to make it closer to embracement, isn't it? Well, not that much. More province around here to have it. But from a tech perspective, we're still 5 years ahead of time. So I kind of be careful on the mill points, but the rest doesn't really matter. Also, I am going to raise down here, so there will be things that 91%. Would you take a 99% peace deal, by the way, Chagatai? While we're at it, I want fort. I want fort of Koshor. I want the fort of here. I want this because I think Aksu or Kuka is the gold mine down here. This to clean up the states. Because if you accept a full peace deal, and the fort was in here. Yeah, pocket. Almost. You don't accept. You need a little bit motivation, a little bit more explanation. Basically, we need to fight each other. '17th. Arrive on the 15th, so we should catch the 20k out here. That's gonna be war score from battles. I own up its forts. Could be a wipe. Yep, is a wipe. Probably not gonna. Oh, 5th of June. Here, get your reinforce and get the bonk. Japan. We can make claims on Japan. Yes, let's make claims on Kyoto. Make Kyoto quicker to war. Same on you. Japan, I shall declare war. Show superiority. If I had a diplomat, which is an issue. Let's get the Chagatai Spy. Yeah, 19 days. Okay, 19 days. Rival feud. Mess with Commonwealth. Okay, we got 2k men there. You guys can go border Russia. Okay, now Chagatai would say yes, but they're not going to raise an entire army in 6 days plus whatever it takes to bring back our diplomat from Japan. Let's get ready to say hi to the Russian troops. Actually, go to Perm. Go to Kazan. We're gonna go boop Muscovy out of this scheme. Yes, cancel the autonomous sieging and send you there. Japan, declare. I'm not declaring on Jiangsu on purpose. Tribal conquest, go. We go to Kyoto. We go right next to Kyoto. Where are you going to? Celestius, I don't have any chance of catching you, so let's sail you down to the Yamato Basin. I don't think they have any armies in here, but just in case. This one here, one there. Only place where they could hide a troop is here. Truce with Jared has ended. Although with the truce break and the reset of the truce with on them, I might eat all of his mainland and keep only Jiangsu. No. Don't be stupid. You were stupid. I had to bleed for this fight. So I push forward. Uzbek, Chagatai. 2 for peace. 98%. 68 targets. I have cancelled the centralization of states. I see the forts. Remove fort. Religious unity. Do I want another religious unity monument just to max out on over 200% religious unity? Because obviously we need over 200% religious unity. So that we could be of no religion and we still wouldn't have rebels from, well, unrest from that. I did not check, but yes, I'm still on 90 months. Good. Corruption? Am I playing some Hungarian advisor? Nope. Nor because it's in the news right now. Nor Ukrainian, nor Russian because well, Zelensky did something that he shouldn't have done, and some nations are known to be more corrupt than others. Why is Sergei on going up green like that? You should not be showing up green, sir. I own the land. Black flag is that one. Yeah, it's that one guy. He already has his orders. We'll just check that he does indeed move out. Esprit de corps, 3% professionalism. I'll take that for free. Free professionalism in this world? Unthinkable. And all of a sudden I was a bit far from 60% from my mill, but actually we're good. You're still moving. Yeah, you're still moving. You're going straight to the right place. Perfect. Owari, home province of Oda. And we'll eat all of Japan. Japanese Manchuria. We declare on Jeongsu to reset the truce after 9 months. White peace out Japan. And in 5 years after the white peace, we go back in. Or we enjoy the peace to actually seize more land and things like that. Hey, we actually have sailors. We actually have real sailors. And Chagatai forced to rebuild their troops now inside. Sadly, I don't see the entirety of their land, but that's okay. But we'll deal with that. We did steal all of their centers of trade, so these should be TC'd before anything happens. Truman was already in there. This one would need to be colonized. Same for this one. Oh, this one is already ours. But our TC might be reaching 50% trade power in here. Russia was like, he's moving in. We're moving out. Moscow, you're 137, so I won't be able to one war you. Siege of Kyoto's over. Very cool fact. Like that, and then you're gonna push to here, you're gonna push to there. Let casualties change sides, yep. Fighters, I'm gonna split you to put you over here. And you're gonna sail over to the Key Channel with idling light. Oh, we're gonna catch some ships. Boom. Ship's caught. Ship sunk. Next. Ship's caught. Ship sunk. Those 3 light ships. I don't need those 3 light ships. 3 light ships. You can go there. Boats can go there. Oh, their fighting fleet is there. Hi fighting fleets. 3 sailors. Sweden, are you still at war with people? No, you're not at war with people. Do you have sailors for me? No. Would you have soldiers for me? I don't... Well... Here, give me soldiers. Spain, are you still at war? You're still at war. Kiowa, Shoshuan, and Arkoma. They're all fighters, I think, right? The generals were all fighters, right? Here. No, siegers. Oh boy. I have to find the second stack of siegers. Because these are not siegers. This is not a sieger stack. I think my stacks are messed up. I may have messed up my stacks, or something like that. Because your fighters are good, siegers are good, and siegers are good. So it's just with the troops that are up there that have been merged and unmerged and things like that. Moscow! Tribal. Actually, no, you're siegers, you just come... You come barreling down. See if we can catch them, smack them. If we can't catch them, smack them, well, we'll just let them run in a threat. Oh, four caught. Caught 4 of them. Siege of Izumo's over. Good. But they ran away. Silly Muscovites. So you don't own that many provinces, Muscovy, you know? You're not that rich in provinces. Might. Maybe. Doubt, but maybe. Got their fleet out. They did have a flagship. They do have a flagship. It's 2 more light ships. Siege of Nizhny Novgorod is done. You guys. I think I want Awa and there. Oh, I'm sure some of you, one stack of you got messed up with the siegers. Because you're fighters. You're supposed to be siegers. Let's reconvene you as siegers. I think these guys are excess, but that'll be the start for another core of possibly siegers. But you need 40,000 men. You're fighters. Yeah, you need to balance out with those guys for fighters. Marshal reports that we occupied the province. Yay, give them whatever they need. Ooh, 7,000 ducats. Am I earning that much? I am earning that much. Ooh! I don't want the multi-forts because I'm going to have to fight for the multi-forts. Well, I do want the multi-forts. That one was done yesterday. The Bangara forts, maybe. Let's actually look by color on the map. You're almost done, just finish. This one. That one is Thorns of Heathens and Heretics. For even more unrest reduction, for even less rebels. More tolerance for less rebels tomorrow. Go to key. Where is under siege? Izumo. Yeah, that's fine. Where's fleet? Fleet is there. Fleet doesn't need to fight. Fleet needs to guarantee crossings for me. Because here I own both sides, so I'm fine. Ben, you're down to 30,000 men, aren't you? Yeah, you're down to 30,000 men. 30 sailors, just get across. Oh no, Muscovy occupied Tver. What are we gonna do? Next. Now, if you don't know why the Japanese were terrified of the Mongol Empire, well, there you go. Now you know. I do have a 99% on them, so I'm gonna piece them out. It would be cool if I could piece Moscow out at the same time, so I start coring both at the same time. I go to Toma. Here's where GB ended. Good for GB, I guess. Moscow is flat, we can fight in Moscow. Up there, you can go a trit all you want. Forest, woods, I don't care. That's not gonna stop me. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go, 99% on Russia and Japan. That means I can do both peace deals, since neither are full annexations. Moscow! We have no rebels currently, so we're good. I want Nizhny Novgorod, and I want... There. Don't take that. You don't take that? Really? Well then keep that province, that's fine. That's gonna be less than 100% peace deal. No, you don't even accept the 95. Well, Japan, I'm sorry if you're suffering, but it's Russia's fault. It's Muscovy's fault. They don't want to give up. So don't blame me, blame Muscovy. They don't want to give up. Okay, let's go smack more Muscovites. Alright, you're going to Tver? Okay, we'll fight you in Moscow again. No, Tver, Tver. There. Moscow? Must I blow up your entire army? No. Good. Would Japan take the peace deal that I want, which is basically all his land over here? That way I don't have to bother about his troops being anywhere. Yes, and I can take Kyoto. I can take that. And I can force you to revoke a core on that, obviously, because I don't need the prestige, I'll take the 2 ducats. Okay. We're on 14th of February. Happy Valentine's Day, fall of Kyoto. We will prevail, points for everyone. Well, everyone being me. The day after Valentine's Day, Muscovy's turn. Oof. Boom. Small Muscovy. Small Muscovy. Go to there. And to Vladimir. Merge out of you, we make a template name blah 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 blah. We have 6 infantry, 1 cavalry, and 3 cannons too many. And now we raise in core. All the raisin and all the corn. Here. Coring 6 months. 9 months. Okay, we're good on 9 months for... Nope, 10 months. Cancel. Yes, it's gonna cost me 1 app, so no, I don't care. Seven admin points? So expensive. 3 admin points. 1 admin point. Okay, 9 months from now, that's February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Mid-October, we declare on Jiangsu. Until then, we make our stacks. So you're good siegers. You are regular fighters, yet... Oh, I put 10 instead of 16, but it's 16, so you might be missing cannons in here. No, they're good. They have their 16 cannons. Yeah, with template name... They are template named something. Meaning you guys can go back to Kyoto. You guys can go back to Mikawa. You can sail... Wolan. We go to here. I won't need that many troops around here, which means I can move troops back towards Europe. I'm only gonna need 1 army here. Since you two are perfectly fit as well. Or we leave this... No, we'll leave the siegers around. We'll take the 2 fighter armies together. When's my truce with Uzbek? I have time before truce with Uzbek is done, right? 1660, 2 years. I think we can fit in a little Commonwealth war or a little war in Europe. How has Europe consolidated? Not much, not enough. So I think a Commonwealth war to get my access to here could be an idea. Or a little Brandenburg fight. We'll eat a little Brandenburg. In any case, fighting around here. You go to Tula, you go to... there. And now we have to do the same thing on Muscovy, of all the provinces we took. Raise and core. 8 months for the core. Oh right, 6 months was because I accepted culture. I accepted one of the 2 Japanese cultures. I really don't understand why this guy shows up. Also, why is there nothing here? Yeah, because nothing has to be TC'd here. Yeah, and I can't, wait. I am in Persia, I'm not in Astrakhan. I'm not in Western Europe, so... DC Astrakhan. Sarai and Astrakhan, by the way. And I know it's silly, but might as well. We have money, we can be silly. Oh, 9,000. I mean... We would be taking it, what? How much time ahead of time? 33 years ahead of time. Nah, I'm gonna dev. No, we're gonna use the mill points to push. Because what's the cost for the mill tech? 744. Sorry, some of you might not be generals after this, but something like that. There we go. A good 6 siege. He's already commanding troops. We didn't get a single siege. 6 siege. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired, Nemo. I'm sorry, but you're fired. There's way better than you on the troops. Fighters. No. It's the siegers that I'm sending. Mustan, it's the siegers that you're sending, right? The siegers that you're sending, it's this guy and this guy that are marching to here and there. Yeah, 119. Well, almost. Almost. Too bad. Too bad. And we actually filled our gov cap for the moment. Woo! But I do want to save up the 19,000 points. In terms of culture... Do I still have Hindavi? Yes, Hindavi is still accepted. Well, we could just push for more provinces with the institution to make it cheaper. Like here. Only on 0.37, so... Itva can take also a few... because I'm not paying for that ahead of time. We'll be getting more, so yoink. You're like 1 month away, same. So end of month we get 2 more provinces with it, with relatively high dev. We're gonna drag it down. Chagatai is getting it faster than me on all of his provinces. Oops. But I have rulers to kick, generals to kick. 2 generals to kick. Only 2? That's not that bad. Sorry, Nemo, you're fired. And to this guy... Sorry, but you're fired too. So fighters, you need someone to lead you. Have that guy. And the rest of the troops, well... We only know of 3-star generals. Put it like that. So I might get a few months where we get a tick of some event of that. I could seize land, yeah, but how about no, not yet. Oh, I got my merchant. 2 merchants from TCs. Hey. Samarkand, you're 68% here. That's a good progress. The human person use... Oh, you can steer forward, but it's not very useful. The way you steer is not the most useful. Over here, I have all interest because Ottoman is no longer pulling from here. So I have interest in steering to Persia. So you are going to travel. You're just pushing forward, so it's not, won't really matter. I have 0% here. collect in Doaba, transfer here. We still own 51 down here, so we'll take that. Burma, I have my merchant. You. I have my merchant already. Merchant, merchant, merchant. I mean, Japan merchant has its benefits. No one is steering out of here. Everyone is... Nobody is doing anything here. Except Jiangsu possibly collecting. There, put one there. Put a guy there. Sadly, I did not take the province. Hey, that one already has many factories. Cool. Thank you, Japan. You're gonna sail across to Ugo. Yeah, because you're missing one cavalry. Which is probably with these guys. No, because they're fighters and they should be a correct stack. Probably a few too many cannons. We'll see. Now, how many armies do I want to invade Commonwealth? And how many am I actually going to bring? I have one sieger. Truce with Franconia has ended. Franconia? Oh, Franconia formed. Hi, Franconia. Let's look at our options, because Brunswick, junior partner of Helre. That's cool. Helre, Scandinavia, and Lippe. Ooh, so if I declare on you, I lose Scandinavia as a friend unless I ask Scandinavia to not join. Scandinavia's already here. If I declare on Brandenburg, Commonwealth, Saxony, and Dortmund, I declare on Lübeck, Burgundy, and Aachen. Scandinavia would not join. They're defenders of the Protestant faith, but they hate Lübeck. They're on the border with Lübeck too, so I'd have to jump Lübeck if I want Lübeck. Technically jump 2 locations that I'd want. Fight Burgundy, which... not the stupidest idea. And Tiny Aachen, which would be a nuisance. That's a smart idea. Bremen belongs to Helre. Yeah, I really want to fight Helre. So, Scandinavia. You're my friend, right? We're friends. You're gonna break with Helre. Thank you! There, 4 like that. That should be more than enough, especially as we're gonna call in people, maybe? Hopefully, possibly. Venice is now going after Hungary. No, Venice! Enforce peace on Venice. Can I enforce peace on Venice? You're fighting Milan. But I would defend Milan. There's one on that side. France enforcing peace on Milan, is that's not an option, right? Yeah. I mean, I could join in, but Venice is in, and it's France the world leader? No, Venetian conquest of Parma. Speaking of which, Venice. I want Crete. Well, I want to declare on you because that brings in the knights. That's more... The actual truth is that. I thought you haven't called me in against Dive yet in quite some time. Jared. Against Jared! Okay. I guess we're at war with the others again. Hey, that's a truce reset on the autos, which is not bad at all. To Ottawa land we go. And we removed most of his annoying forts. So, Otto men. Yeah, you're only on 334,000 men. That's fine. I'll still do my Jiangsu War. No fear, we'll still do the Jiangsu War. We'll just have a few less armies around. 97% revanchism on Japan. Unsurprising! France building a spy network. Hi, Jiangsu. How are you feeling? I'm gonna stop attritioning. No, I need to wait for institution embracement options. Yeah, the only one who would coalition me is the Ottoman. Commonwealth is on minus 48. Maybe I should go say hi to the Commonwealth after that. You occupied Suez? Yeah, you're occupying Suez and things like that. Advisor resigns? Not our advisor. Who's a tier 3 advisor? There's still the Kars fort, which is going to be a nuisance, but it's only the Kars fort and the Trebizond fort, so Ottoman, no, spit it out. Inflation! It's fine, we'll take inflation. Also, by the way, if we look at this whole thing called the ledger, we look at the military, the army quality, we look at the war enemies, we look at Ottomans, they're on 42% decadence. So that's a minus 42% siege ability. So with the defensiveness edicts, 50 days per tick. Good luck, Ottoman. Good luck, Otto man. How are the cores? No, cores we said was mid-October. 15th of November for Kyoto? Okay. It's mid-October for Kyoto. We'll dev first and then we'll think about... we'll embrace first. Hello, 33,000 Ottomans. Malevolent leader. I technically just need to leave a stack of fighters here, so... we'll let fighter 6, and the rest we're going to go down to his forts. Go Haleb with the siegers, profiteering, don't care about Augsburg's opinion. With Hebe following, and maybe... yeah, maybe a second stack to go to here, just to make sure we wipe. No, Knight's very kind of you, but I need money, not the institution. Yeah, if you're still allies, we're gonna see the Kilwa army as well. The Isle Grand Temple, Jinju will be removed from Ise. Yeah, let them worship their idols in peace, it's okay. Yay! Stab cost down. That was not a wipe. How was that not a wipe, Gaiam? I'm not a one stab, not good. Also, our advisor resigned. That's not good either. Stab cost modifier and I can promote him? Sure. Sir, you're hired because you can be promoted to 3. She's half price, she's only tier 2, which is not good. I wanted a tier 3 person. National manpower modifier. Yes, you're hired. You are Vietnamese. Hello, Ottoman. Hello, man of Otto. Let's go that way. Their defensiveness is also terrible because decadence. So our siege ticks are super fast. 12 days. Not General Bartok, he was a sieger. Hibi, you take up the siege for the moment. Well, actually no need. Siegers, what can we get you for a good siege general? Dorn, your leading fighter 6. Dorn is our new siege leader. Yeah, they're blooming that way. It's a lot of them, but I'll charge. Change your mind. You really want to fight me in the mountains? Well, bring it on. The reinforcements might not do it, you know, sir. Oh, and now I get the defensive. Whoops! That's a lot of dead Ottomans. 26 from attrition for 65 total. I don't think the Spaniards fought a single battle. How about we go say hi there? Yep, that's another 5k. The others are changing their mind, unsurprisingly. Actually, you go to there, you go to there. Another wipe. Grab one, use him to smack on the other or something like that. Good old technique that has always worked. Use one to smack on the other. I don't want to work down here, and I have troops here. Cores are done. What am I doing? I'm not even overextended. What am I doing? Jiangsu! Declare war. You're gonna become my subject. No. You're not gonna become my subject. You're fighters 3. Wait, you can merge, pull out a template name, move forward. Where's capital now? Capital is in Suo. You move to Kyoto. Ships move to Ichizen. Ah, Jiangsu gone. No Jiangsu army. Siegers are going to do the sieging. That's good. We do have 2 stacks here. Fighters 5 and fighters 4. 4 and 5! Yeah, they won't be terrified much longer. I mean, they're dead terrified. No. When you're so terrified that you actually die. Oh no, they occupied Astara. What am I gonna do when they occupy Astara? Let's just turn around because I can't... I don't have a sieger around here to deal with that. Although... That's a lot of peeps, but there's also a lot of me in there. Is that Tunis? That is Tunis. Tunis is apparently a new friend of the Ottomans. Japan occupied Echizen. No, bad Japan. Merge, split out the template name, yada yada yada. Get out. You had a wall breach. Well, emphasis on had, I think. Integrating Crimea! Yay! We integrate the Crimean army, which... Silly Crimean army. Get out and get fired. There. You move forward that way. Battle of Tilsit. Yeah, we're catching troops one after the other. Or I could do... Wait, you're going where? One there, one there. Hoping to save their lives. Okay, I'm catching 1k men. $7k. Hi, Portugal. An Ottoman mess here. A real Ottoman mess. One here, one to Mosul. Actually, no, you to here, you to Mosul. For infantry, I guess I can give you orders to siege things. There's still the fort in Kars, so you can take these, this. Another wipe. Apparently they want to fight in Haleb. We'll fight in Haleb. Cut their reinforcement stack, which is glorious. Okay, Battle of Raqqa. We lost 15,000, they started losing more. The other Battle of Raqqa, 1,000 men lost. On their end. Not on our side. And more people are locked in. Yeah, one more K is locked in. Siegers 2. We want to start pushing towards other places. How's Ottoman manpower doing? Answer is shrinking. Ottoman manpower is officially shrinking. At some point, maybe Spain will actually get past Tunis, you know, with that many men, and I won't be having to fight them. They're 247. I mean, I did rout 100,000 of them. They're not going to rout far, mind you. But they're routing, which is the important part. You can catch one. You can catch one. And you who need reinforcements, go there. They can try and get that fort, it's fine. Boom. Let's move back down. Who's locked into here? Portugal and Ottomans. I mean, and this guy, but... You don't get under 14%, you're not gonna get it, sir. You did not get under 14%. Not a tad more. Oh, right, you're trying to land behind me. How about nope? I give you the option of nope. Thank you, game, for warning me. Actually, you're going straight to there. You're going straight to there. Unhappiness among the peasantry. I'm not paying ducats to peace out the peasantry. I rule as I see fit. And I also... you retreated to there. Back here. I will play tag with you. I will also stab up. Overextension is 0. It cost me 29 to stab up once, and 79 to stab up twice. Golden Orthodox Zealots? Wow! In Voldoga. Age of Sham is over. Oh, right, they took Sham. Whoops. You got the fight. I don't need to treat myself on that. Where are they down here? I don't want to organize a push down there. Siegers and you. We're going to do 120,000 men down here. Leaving less than 120,000 men here, but... that's fine. Truce with Uzbek has ended. I want to fight in Avaz, not anywhere else. That's the Chariot troops. And Tunis is out. On Kiev, Kashmir, Kasfa, Syria to Spain. Renounce their cores in Annaba. You didn't even take money. You didn't even get a single ducat for me. Siege of Izumo's done. Go work on Suo. Yes, I'm fighting in woods. No, I don't have any shame. Again, I have 405,000 men, so... Just with Memmingen ended. How's the... Yeah, you keep on pushing. BDD Siegers, you move into here, and you come into here. Okay, he's retreating, which is good. Are you trying to retreat your cavalry? Yes. And that .9 doesn't matter, they're just there to, Siege of Suo is done, that's their capital. Actually, 1, 2. You're going to there. You're taking this crossing. Yeah, they're having fun up there. Let's leave these, the Spaniards and others play with that, and let's go play tag. I like to play tag. Or no, let's go take out Kars with the Siegers. Backed up by, not Hibby, by Darwish. Hibby, you're there to go smack people. Find him, smack him, eat him, something like that. Here, I add you these orders too, and the order is there. Oh no, ruler died! Oh no, that's gonna cost me another 79 admin. Boo! New deity. No. No. We're officially polytheists, but our main deity is and will always be Shiva. Yoink. Could tech up, don't want to tech up. Ooh, I can reinforce the Tribitana? What? Kyoto gets Tribitana Taka Koreana defenses until the enemy goes... Sure! Yoink! We're not drilling, so standardized uniforms, no thanks. We're not going to reform the Ilcarnate, because Ilcarnate is endgame. We could become Sunni if we really wanted to, but we don't want to. And we don't want to become a thalassocracy, because we won't have maritime, naval, or trade ideas, so... None. Spy network and dip rep, not bad, but actually I don't care about it. I'd much rather a +1 land leader shock. Dip ideas, yep, give me that extra 20% here. Liberty desire, I don't care at all. Fears of separatism, yes please. Occupy these, come on. There we go. Oh, Jiangsu. Time to fail the estate. I want Jiangsu. And I want a little bit more here. Actually, nope, I can't get more absolutism unless I revoke another privilege, which would be, I guess, would be the autonomy of the tribes, but they're gonna be pissed off anyways because, reasons. And I kind of want to keep, even if it hurts my max APSO, the autonomy of the tribes, that one I'll remove. Or 5 more APSO, but this one, nope. I keep my 20% national max manpower. So, Jiangsu, shoe for peace. Give me your shoe and peace out. Give me that fort that I... no, the fort is right above and I don't want to siege that one about again. There. Can't take the entire island, which is sad. I'll go with that. Yeah. Release a nation. Oh, there still are nations to release. Interesting. Yoink. I'm gonna get a message that I failed the estate. Oh no, poor me. I did not check how long it would take to core. 9 months, we're good. $911 on mill. 921 on mill now. 931 on mill. How close are we? How much would it be to embrace? Is it less than 1 loan? If so, 922. 922. So from that would be 1K would put me to 8.7. 7 point. I would need 1.5 monies. Yeah, we have that. Also, I know I have passive corruption reduction. 0.28 per year, so we're good on that. 30 of it being rooting out corruption, but hey. Yoink. Yoink. Embrace line infantry. And U4, I think, your time in the army is over. We can sail to... No, we can sail to... Well, it doesn't really matter. I should have taken this instead of this province, because this one allows me to go zoop, 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 zoop here without having to go all the way up there. That's fine. You go there. You march like that, like that, like that. You march off. You also get raised and poured. And fort removed. Now the institution can spread. Spy network on Venice. Venice, I have news. I want Crete. I know it's a Greek core, and I might release Greece just to make it a core, just to reclaim the core. But the reclamation of core would be for the Ottoman. Oh no, we failed the agenda. 20 years of minus 5% loyalty. Siege of Lhasa is done. Oh, okay, good. Where are you going to? We're going to Sudyar. Let's go to Sudyar. With them, we're going to Sudyar, and then we're going to Al Arid. You're crossing. We take the crossing back. Spain is moving troops back. Spain, the Ottomans are the other way around. I feel like you're making me do all the heavy lifting and that I'm not going to get anything from this war. Spain. I think you're going to try and cheat me in this. Boom. Wipe. Well, I can do this and do this. Yeah, at least Portugal's doing the job. I mean, this is flatline. Are you certain you want to do that? I think I know where the Ottomans were. That's gonna be another grand smacking. Yep, that is a grand smacking. Losing 5.6k men to 16,000 of them. Oh, Siege of Kars is done. That's good. That is good news. Oh, and our 40,000 caught some of theirs. Actually, I should not have cancelled autonomous sieging. You can't disband when in enemy land, but I'll disband you in friendly. You caught a stack. Oh, Hibby. Romance from Ayutthaya. Obviously, yes. Ayutthaya's friend. 29 for stab up. What sorcery is this? This is the stab cost modifier. So, where do we have stab costs? In admin, I think we have some stab costs. 25% from admin ideas. I'm pretty sure we have some in dip. No, we have a policy for that. Do we? No. We have a gov reform that gives us stab cost down, I think. No, lip service is land maintenance. We could have gone for 10% more. Not super tight strategies. We have 5% in our gov reforms. What else do we get for stab cost reduction? But we do get a lot of stacking reduction. Our 10% is Abdullah. That's our advisor. 10% from the advisor. 5.2 from the Inno. 5% from printing press. 10% from Monument Pride. And 10, I think the Hadrisa movement support is a temporary modifier. So is the Monumental Pride. Yeah. Nope, no expiration date. Money is currently invested to support the Hardisa movement in an effort to promote this guy's philosophical school of dualism as opposed to Adi Shankar's non-dualistic idea. I have no idea when I clicked this, but that's 10% stab cost. That's oh no, that might be one of the like the religious decisions that you can do. Probably. Yeah, we fear no comets. Nope. Comets are a lie. Oh, they exist, but they're only for fools. And we're no fools. We're the Golden Horde. Chagatai truce is going to be 71. 11 more years. At some point, I think I might just truce break with you. You know? Because you're only 85%. No, because Uzbek is going to come back off truce. Uzbek is off truce. Say, I have 3 armies here. They're a bit bored. Say we move our armies to Uzbek. Here, because that works. And to the borders of Chagatai. They don't want to wait 10 years for Chagatai. Where would his capital be? In Altai? Oh? Capital, where are you? You got a fort here? Well, I guess that's one placement for the armies. Except we don't fit in there, so we'll have to remember to attack. And so these guys are going to come in from the other side. Oink. Land. Brits allied the Ottomans. Well, that'll be a good thing when we attack the Brits to fight the Ottomans again. Who wants to fight the Ottomans again? I do. Who would not want to fight the Ottomans again? Yep, Hibby caught the stack there. Can we catch a stack there? Be free, guys. Fuf and Sudair. You guys can go to Ketar and Zufra. Good job, Hibi. Keep on running after them. Don't let them run away. You're going to where? Karakum. Karakum. Nope, they're still running away. Are you running? Nope, you're not running fast enough. Not running fast enough. Dead. Dead. What happens to an Ottoman when he doesn't run fast enough? Answer, he dies. Oh, we found 1k men. We found lots of 1k men here. With Magdeburg and Bregenz. Visit from some shady people. It's an option. We like shade. It keeps us fresh in the summer. Rep +1. All glory to us. Yes, glory to us indeed. You're going to Koppendag. My guess is that he's going to try and reinforce with those guys as he goes. So, Ottomans. About this whole war, you know? And piecing out with Jared. Spain, you owe me a bunch of favors, and you're going to owe me even more after that. I need to spy on Portugal. Make my claim here. You would take an alliance, but I'm gonna spy on you. Yeah, that's fighters. Oh, Hibi, run! Yes, catch them, Hibi. All of them. Bonk, Ayuthaya. Mong Mao. Okay, you're going after Mong Mao. I guess we're not... Well... You can have fun. Oh, we're fighting Mong Yang. Our own tributary Mong Yang. What's this war? Mong Mao, Chomsak, Dai Viet, Mong Yang. I'm gonna do my Chagatai war, please, and thank you. Stop calling me into your silly wars, guys. Oh, by the way, this put me over GovCap. There we go. And the Crimea fort is a terrible fort. I mean, it's a great place for a fort. Interesting things are the TCs under. Yes, and Azov at the same time. Sure, have fun over there. DD siegers go here. Go, Hibi! Heck 'em! How's a smack? Good smack. Oh, Spain, you have 70% on Jared. Full siege, full occupy. When do you call it quits, sir? Also, I want my BAM Citadel finished. I want it finished yesterday. There we go. I already had the merchant, but it's more caravan power for more trade power. Yeah, because these guys are going to be a nuisance, but that's okay. My Chagatai reset is setting up. Moscow, we have a long truce still, right? 73, yep. 13 years. I'd be ready to start again, Moscow, if you wanted to fight again. But somehow I think Moscow does not want to fight again. Yeah, they are going forward. You could catch an Ottoman, you know. Spain, Portugal. That Portugal, that's you getting caught. But, you know, there's plenty of Ottomans, Otto men here. Plenty of automated men. All the Otto men. Or something like that, right? Sun Temple. It's prestige decay and religious unity to get, you know, 2 billion religious unity. Now I want to finish this one because that's even less. Or we just let it go and we build manufactories. Much smarter, Mastani. Build manufactories. You dump excess manpower into those projects. Chagatai, almost one army in place. These investments also is an option. We occupied Kolberg and Lüneburg. Oh no, what are we gonna do with it? The occupation of Kolberg and Lüneburg. Yeah, no, let's stick together. 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. Wait, I had a fort here? No, I didn't have a fort. Fake fort, it's fine. Fake fort, fake news, something like that. Siege of down here is done. Ottoman, really? Yes, the answer is yes, really. Bop. Oh, hippie bop. Up here, okay. Ottoman, you're gonna occupy that. Good. What's the hippie bop? Yeah, the fortress under siege, that's okay. We'll use Hippie as a threat here. Uzbek! Declare! Chagatai, please honor. Thank you. Tribal feud. You rebuilt another fort there? Dang, you don't know what to do with your money, sir. Zata, I haven't re-rolled you in ages. Oh no, they occupied Hofuf. Moving into Zufra? Okay, you don't need to turn around, you can stay in Marib. And after that, we're gonna send Hibby back out to do Smash. Hibby plays tag and wins in general. No Uzbeki, Chagatai army. Oh no, they occupied Wismar and Königsberg. What are we gonna do? Oh, Königsberg has a monument there. Is the monument in Königsberg interesting? No, it's in Malbrook. It's the Malbrook Castle. Garrison size, merc cost? I want that one. Yo, Commonwealth, would you mind giving me that thing, that monument that you have? I want it. I would even say, I can even say, please give it to me. Siege of is over. Oh my god, or something like that. Chagatai army is 1,000 men. This is the entirety of the Chagatai army. Volgas and Stolp. Siege of Sada's over, good. You can move forward and you can go to Thais. Wait a minute, that's flat. That is flat. I was gonna make the Spaniards drop this because they think they can reinforce in time, but... it's fine. One stack will be enough with people coming in from the north. Not our general. New general. Recruit general. When in doubt, recruit general. Very good general. There and there. Yep, they grouped up. Ottomans, at some point you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to give up, you know? Stop defending Jared. I know you loved Jared and Jared was your friend. Jared is costing you a lot of men. Now we just need to outpull Coachella and we're good. Spain is on both sides of the Bosphorus. Yeah, that was 35,000 men. That's 20,000 of them gone. Whoops. For how much? For about 6,000 of ours. Yeah. Hausa is out. Hausa gives Spain 10%, yeah, blah blah blah. Ah, at least we get half of the ducats. A bit less than half, but... at least Hausa is out. Siege up there is done. Can I catch people here? I can catch people there. With people trying to regroup. Oh, disease outbreak. Boom! Occupy a few provinces, smack a few people. There we go, finally. Jared will cede 2 provinces, Spain. Oh, we get Mosul! Thank you, Spain. Finally, at least we get one thing out of this. Ottoman will cede Benghazi, Dama, Barnas, and Spain. Ottoman will give core Najran and Marib to Aden. Okay, Jared will annul all treaties with the Ottomans. This cost Spain 31. Okay, you took a few provinces here and 2 provinces off of Jared. Strange way of waging war, but I will question your ways of making war, Ottoman. I'll put it like that. Oh, we got well, probably won't have access soon, but just new achievement indeed, Lauren. I am going to play. I will have to take on GB soon. TM. They're just friends with Ottomans and Brunei, so and I can't attack Ottomans. I attack GB. Spain would not join because they have a truce with GB still. How long is your truce with GB, sir? Spain, when is your truce with GB? 63, 2 years. Okay, we have time to smack the Commonwealth. Yeah, I mean, Spain and me are allies, so our rivals are rivaling each other. So nothing surprising there. Not that I really care either, you know? Look! Small Japan! Such small Japan. 105%. Boo! So my strat didn't exactly pay off. Hello, Cam Chandals. Let's stay over there to build the ships. Not enough sailors. Understandable. Argument heard. You're not going to go to Neva. I'll go that way. And there. %, got him. I do need to take all of Chagatai out. Well, no, I don't, because Chagatai is their. I separate piece them compared to Uzbek. I don't think I can eat them all in one. Nope, I can't eat them all in one go. Okay. Is there any interesting provinces? Answer is no. So their forts are going to be the interesting provinces. They're there. Olgi, and there to keep it clean. That. 95%. Okay. Ally in war. Your ally in war. Your ally in war is Uzbek. And for some reason he thinks his military enthusiasm is high. Go to Kobodo. We're gonna give them a surprise Hibi teleport. Hibi, can you please run and beat these guys to back into nothingness? At least for the next 20 years. 15. And soon there'll be even less, but Mongmao, occupied Purnia, yep. Maybe run. They're going to where? To Kuznets. Oh, we're going to Kuznets then. We can go to Kuznets too. We're not afraid of no Kuznets. He's going to Hoboskar. You're going down to here. Actually, you're going to split, going to there and there. You're going to Va. I have to say, your war is extremely inefficient. I'm gonna be done with my Chagatai war before you're done with yours. Oh, also I have a province to core. I know. I remember. I was given province. The Mosul province, which I can totally raise. Wait, coring, how long would be the core be? 8 months. Deal. Worst case, these guys will come in on everything, but I don't know what the word unrest is, so we're fine. Hey, we got them. Go Hibi, Hibi smash. There we go, good smash. Let's go invite people. Spain, where are you go? Where are you going like that, sir? Where are you traveling? I could also fabricate on Portugal through here. But I think I want to fabricate on Paganistan? We're friend with Tondo. Down here, start eating into here could be an idea. One thing for sure, we don't have war enemies here, so take the light ships out, bring the light ships down to here. And ask Spain for maps of the oceans down here. Oh, he's trying to remake a troop. He's trying to make a step infantry. And we're gonna step in. Ooh, tier 3 improve relations? Can't improve that trade efficiency guide. Fine. I should be running tier 4, tier 5 advisors, by the way. There. Kuznets means blacksmith. Okay. So this province is the province of blacksmith. So obviously that's where all the blacksmiths lived. Otherwise it wouldn't be named after them. Salt crisis. Production efficiency goes down. Boo! Necktie? Sugar piece. Actually... There. So, Chagatai, separate piece from Uzbek. I'm gonna need 2 diplomats. You can be idle. 2, you for peace. Take your ducats because it's 69 ducats. It's a very nice amount of money. Wait 1 day, peace out Uzbek. And all their ducats. Uzbek, gone. Oldly, you can go. Did I not take the fort? The fort was down here. Whoops! I did not take the second fort. That's fine. I burned Mosul and I started coring Mosul. Now I raise in for the rest. There. Come on. I did raise. Yeah, I did raise. 9 months core for everything. Glorious. And I do have a few rebels, but none have ticked, so... It's also the name of the province, but... Have the cast iron production in the city? Probably. This place produces fur or will produce coal at some point. Because all the cores will be done by March next year. No rebels. No rebels. Overextension is just a number. It's glorious. Trade protection CB against Florida. Actually, no, you go down into here to... Everything is working. They're doing things. They're doing things and stuff. They're probably gonna win at some point. And meantime, they're gonna wreck my land. That's okay. It's not okay, but I'll be okay with it. I'll pretend I'm okay with it. You're down here. You have arrived, little sailboat. Yeah. Yo, Spain. Would you accept to share maps? Request to share maps. Thank you. I would like to know of Eastern Indian Ocean? 4 provinces. Probably not. Australia? No. South China Sea? 3 provinces. South Indian Ocean, 16. No? Are we southeast western Indian Ocean? Is there a western Indian Ocean? Southwest Pacific, southeast western Indian Ocean. Wait, where are we? We are in South China Sea. I guess we're gonna ask the East Indian Ocean. Sail back to there. It'll be faster to fix than a bunch of heavies. Long Mao, occupy Jampur. It's fine. Australia, it's Spain. Spain casts basically everything and everyone. Portugal. Portugal. I actually want this place. Declare for that one. And go grab the cape. Eventually everything goes the right way. Yes. Alright, I did not take land over there, but I can make a claim here, which would be a perfect CB against Portugal. A perfect excuse to not go take that against Portugal and go actually take lands down here. So Commonwealth, how do you feel about war? We're lacking a general. Zeta. Right, because we borrowed Hibi to do Zoom. You two join up with the war. 1 and 2. Corps are here at best. By the time they arrive there and the carpet siege, we'll be fine. That's 40,000 men and 40,000 men. We are maxed out on manpower. Yo, Commonwealth. How about you share your everything in common with me, including your wealth? I can catch one stack off from the start. I will. Fighters, siegers, fighters, fighters. I have an army of siegers here, and the third stack of siegers there. Look now, face bad. Tahar. Yo! This time is the real yo! Yo! Call in Hungary, call it tribal conquest. Gotcha. You're the siegers. Dorn is sieger army. Going to here. Going to there. Heading down to protect friend. If we look at ledger, war enemies. From a morale perspective, Burgundy technically completely outclasses us. We're on par in morale with everyone else. Yes, you're a general. Nice. Indeed, you are a general. I can't zoom at 1600s. There are no laptops. You could yeah, true. No conf call. Only face cam. The only face cam is, you know, when you come with your face. That's all they had. Ooh, furnace. Furnace? When you have furnace, you can spawn coal. Coal? And there's no pungent here. Nope. There's a Mastani pun, but there's no pungent. I like puns. It's Pilikov, another 3% army professionalism. And there go the first 3,000 cannons. The first casualties of this war. Why are they having Catholic zealots? Are they trying to convert around here? Yeah, they're trying to convert the Orthodox out. Okay. Oh no, my province of Cotentin is being blockaded by the Burgundians. Ooh, Master Recruiter died. Come on, can we stop losing our people? I mean, a morale of armies that I can buff. Yo, Burgundy. Not so much difference, ain't it? Great protection CB against New Spain. I feel like we're gonna need to do something against the Brits to steal land from over there. Because Ottawa is going to be somewhere up here. My hope is that we can become a New World nation with one province in GB. Like, steal this one province of Portugal, move our capital there, have one province in the New World, move our capital there afterwards. And after that, say, hey, we're a New World nation. Oh, by the way, New World people. I'm going to eat you, and you, and you, and you. And you can siege all you want in the old world. I'm gonna full occupy you. All up among Mao's opinion of me. Yeah, they're having fun over there. Have fun. I saw some Commonwealth troops there. Oh, you only have 2 siege. Zata has 3. Go to Poltawa. No, you stay where you are, sir. And look, friends! Let's bring in siegers here and non-siegers there. Guys, you're gonna want to regroup. Fast. 644 air to the throat. Yes, please. Ooh, now we want now we want Dad to die. So Dad is gonna become a general. He might not lead men directly, but well, although 6644 20 pip general might actually fight. Like DDD siegers. Like you. Yadigar, I'm very sorry, but there's a new boss in town. 6644. Yo, Commonwealth, how's your manpower drain going? It's going! Probably a lot of it is increasing the amount of men that they are fielding, but... Oh, Okofel. Smolensk. Bryansk. Fighters 1, you can... Chilka, you can move around and go to Krakow. Yeah, they're raising armies. After that, we might actually do a pivot down into Commonwealth to get to Pope Man. Do a little detour by Rome. We haven't sieged Rome yet. How can we not have sieged Rome yet? Also, it's on Tech 22 that we get the canal, right? Yeah, it's on Tech 22. Except you bring in more cannons to the... No. Go that way. Enters dessert. Siege of Lubny is over. In a totally not ominous march forward, the armies advance. Oh no, they occupied Pskov. I did make my claim in Venice, right? Yes, I did. It's fine. No need to spy more on Venice. Yeah, we need to go and help Hungary. After this siege falls, we flip and go say hi to Hungary. Especially as they're coming out onto the steppes. It'd be silly not to go and greet them on the steps. Right, you want to go into here. Well, maybe not. How many is that? That's 170 out of their 187, so they still have 120,000. So we'll leave 80 to defend the siege, and we'll run with... I will run with these, actually. Yo, Commonwealth! I'll fight you, Commonwealth, especially if you're stacked up like that. I would like my troops to have arrived. Everyone's splitting up. How about we intercept? Smolensk is over. No, you. I guess you're reinforcing too. Oof, I saw that 5k. I saw those 5k casualties. Yep, bad trade for me. I did not reinforce, I canceled the movement, and they have horses. That hurts. I still won. That's what, 26? Yeah, I did a bad trade on that one. Clearly did a bad trade on that one. But I have siegers 3 who are ready to siege that. I'm gonna put in Buzo. We'll put the fighter 6. And the last two, Hibi and Zeta, you're gonna stand here as fighters 1. I'm gonna topple this fort, and then we're gonna go and save Hungary. While you guys... Oh, we could come in from the north too, right? Yeah, we can totally come in from the north. Oh, well, he died. He was a good general. 5 siege. Where's my sieger with 5 siege? Where are my siegers and why do they not have a 5 siege? Dorn, you have 4. DDD is here. DDD, you're now following. You're now going to be a combat general. Over here. Okay, Ayutthaya has rounded up the stray armies running around in my land. And I have siegers too. You guys are going to go around with the other stacks, with these 2 stacks. Oh, and my fleet is out. Yeah, this fleet is basically dead. They're gonna come, they're gonna siege it, and Mongma will cede Shibong to Ayutthaya. Guanyi frontier will be pillaged by Ayutthaya. Daviet will give cores. Shtungtreng and to Khmer. Chomsak will become a vassal of Ayutthaya. Mongma will pay 70.6. We get 0% of that amount. And again, we didn't do much for it, so... There, now our land is free. Now we can bring more friends. We're on 5.8k men per month. Wow. Imagine regaining 5.8 thousand men per month. Boom. Detection, detect. And 23 is going to be very important because that one is absolutism. Not absolutism, it's nationalism, which won't matter, but also imperialism, which will matter. Disease outbreak, boo. Okay. Pope Man gave up that siege. Siegers, you can come into here. You guys are coming in. Zemplin. That. Oh, I can help that, sorry. Wait, Pope Man troops. Right, I can walk freely in Hungary, huh? Hungarians are friends. Wall breach. Well, how about you don't breach walls? How about we breach your wall, or something like that? Siege of Girgus over, good. Or move back out because there's a Lubni fort that's gonna be under siege next. Beksh is flat! It's Vienna! Burgundy occupied Cotentin. We poofed them! They got poofed! Yeah. 21 in reserves, 121 standing. We're good. Siegers 2, you're going to Trensen. I want one here, one there. Siege of Pest is over in Smolensk. I knew it, we'd have to defend Smolensk at some point. Yo. That's flat. Sir? That's flat. Fighting on flatland was not a good idea. Polotsk, next. That's forced, probably. Yeah. Charge! Bad trades. But we have quantity ideas for a reason. Siegers 3, we're going to Riga. You are full strength. You two are the ones that always engage, so... One there, one there. Corruption? Keep corruption, it's fine. We'll eat the corruption. We eat for corruption for breakfast. Or something like that. Also, I have plenty of mill points. Boom! Right? I have plenty of mill points. Yeah, I have plenty of mill points. I should be recruiting more generals, but, you know. Really? Brandenburg? Okay. I regroup everyone here, and then we go and push. Oof, heavy rain outside. We're still good here. Oh, I need to build lots of state houses. Court houses. Are there any places where state houses would be cool? Yes. There. All the rest gets courthouses. Khmer is possibly a vassal of Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya has they're either tribes of me or tribes of Ayutthaya down there. On game register. We're building buildings. There we go. Now I'm out of monies for, you know, just a few months. After that, we're not out of monies anymore. So Commonwealth is whole 122,000 men standing, right? Last one! Flexible rivals. I don't care, I'm not changing rivals. Let's go to here, then we'll push to there, to Poznan, then we'll go peace out Brandenburg first. We'll go tell them how evil we think they are, and then we'll push. Although there's Warsaw on the way, so let's go to Warsaw. Lublin flat, you know. Krakow. Oh, disease outbreak. Siege of Riga is done. Cool. Next is gonna be Rewal. Sadly, I will never get a crossing into here, but so I probably will never get Gotland out. Unless I smack them hard enough that they give up. That's a lot of people surrounding me. Alright, going back to Trenčín. Without support, sir. Are you stupid? How big is your shoop? Because trying to go there alone is very stupid. And port fell. Again, we're only lacking 10,000 men. A silly idea, Brandenburg. Zemplin is but that's flat, right? Yeah, that's flat. Charge! Well, first here. How likely are they to reinforce? The answer is no. Flat? Flat. Syracuse under siege. Well, we'll have to clear the Burgundians and the Pope man. That's a good one. Let's go say hi to Girgu. And then we push back. Oh, Reval fell like instantly. Interesting. That one's flat. Hey, I saw something flat over there. We should go investigate. Let's go investigate all things flat. Who's beating you up? Liège, Thuringia, and Dortmund. Ow. Also, how are you going after Liège, Thuringia? Oh, because Burgundy's going in there. Okay, got it. Got it. More of these. More of these cute little things increasing gov cap. Exactly. Charge! Everyone charge! Excellent. Here, you can never have too much manpower. Well, 17,000 free manpower. I'll take it. Although, this is flat. Is this flat? Zeta, I need your Hungarian geography. Is this flat? This is flat. Siegers. I want Siegers 2... No, Fighters 2 and 4. Now we'll go in with Fighters and Siegers. That's the Burgundian, Pope, and Commonwealth. Because there's only 57% down here, minus 57, so... There we go. A good smacking. Yoy! Yo! Time to smack more. More smacks. No. Luzo's flat. You chose the wrong place to fight, Commonwealth. You bring in all the men you want, you chose the wrong place to fight. Krakow under siege. I have bad news for you, Commonwealth, because you're down to 83,000 men. This stack is 135 on their own. Everyone go to here. Let's go to here. Or we go to here, because that one was a sneaky one. With to here, with some siegers and some fighters. The others are going to come to Sandomierz, and if this fort could fall, yoink, it would be glorious. I still wouldn't be allowed to get through, right? No, because you could go to Grodno. I could go through. Gap in the fort line. There's a breach. Be careful. There's a breach. And I'm going to put DDD on autonomously sieging their backcountry and mine backcountry. There. That. You regrouped. You want to fight in Krakow. You like flatland fights. I got good news for you. I like flatland fights too. Yoink yoink. Come on in same day, right? 9th and 9th. Perfect. And there's reinforcements coming. Actually, siegers, you go to Warsaw. You arrive on the 9th too. You arrive on the 6th. 1, 2, 3. Yoink! You arrive on the 9th. Perfect. For some reason they decided to not keep the fight up. Surprising. Absolutely shook it. Siegers 1. Siegers 3. Siegers 3, would you be kind enough to go to the next fort, which is going to be here? You're not worried, the good old plunder train which follows... The regular plunder train will follow. Siegers and fighters. Do we go say hi to Rome? Let's go say hi to Rome. Let's go to Ancona with the siegers. And the fighters go there. Something like that. And if we have to fight in mountains, we'll fight in mountains. That's fine. Marsh? We fight in marshes. I don't care. You want to fight in the hills of Friuli? We fight in the hills of Friuli. Yes, I'm liking 25,000 men. That's fine. Burgundy rented troops from Ulm. Siege of Warsaw's over. Wisna? I just defend the forts that they go and siege. The rest is fine. The rest is just occupation. Poznan, I would like Actually, so far ahead, and I want my 60% professionalism. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. There we go! New level of army professionalism. Done! Now if we need to raise an army for a fight somewhere, we can then disband it right afterwards. Since everyone is still mostly on friendly land. You, siegers. No, you already have a 5 siege. Need to replace him. Do we have any bad people at the bottom? Yes. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired. You're the admiral, you can't get fired. At least not in this case. Fired. I do like all these guys. 6644, 6644, 6644. 4554. Well, you're worse than the others. You're fired. Yes, I know, I just fired a 6-6 general. Like this guy. You're detached. You're fired. You're fired. Zeta, as much as I appreciate you, your general is old. Age 56. Has done many campaigns. Retires with all the military honors due to your rank. To your rank and achievements. If I sort by this. No, I want one guy to flip, so Hibi. Replace Hibi with him. This army can keep Hibi. Yeah, when you get 6644 generals, it's hard to say, hey, by the way. "6644 is crazy." And we're 10 out of 10. Good. Everyone has a general. All 10 armies have their general. We're good. And DDD is having fun sieging down everything behind the lines. Perfect. I do intend to give this to Hungary, so Hungary, you can pay for it during the war. How's Hungary's war enthusiasm? It's still high. Good. They don't risk to peace out or anything. Fortress is under siege in revolt. Well, I have bad news for you guys. I have a bunch of new generals, and they all want to prove their worth. Just putting it out there. I have a bunch of generals who want to prove their worth. Actually, you can go to there. Oh, you want to fight in Kono before? Sure, we'll fight in Kono before. Then we'll go to Ribwal. That's fine. We can fight in Kono. Siege of Visna is over. One. Next up, Berlin. After here, actually, there, Chernobyl. Oh no, Kono's under siege. When are you getting out? 2nd of February. 7th of February. Boo! Some of you will get out. Get back here, you cowards. Siege of Poznan is over. Berlin. There. Yes, bye Brandenburg. Sorry but not sorry, Brandenburg. Supplies shortage already. How's the siege up here? Oh, that's 2 stacks. That doesn't need to be 2 stacks. You can come here. We need to barrage this. After that, we come to Popeman. We barrage Popeman. Oh, we could call in Scandinavia and Spain. Spain owes me 94 favors. Yo, Spain! How about you black flag the Pope and come to fight him? Yo! Also, Scandinavia, you're my friend forever and ever, yes. Yo, come in. Come on in, friends. We're smacking and whacking the Commonwealth. And the Commonwealth is not liking the game. We're playing smacking and whacking. Wow, they could have gotten down to 57, but they did not. So we get to fight on the flatlands. Burgundy rented out another regiment of troops. We're what, 30,000 in the dumps for 5.7 per month? That's not even 6 months. Less than a year of manpower missing. Oh, you're coming back to Burgundy? Well, to Hungary. Let's come defend Hungary. Oh, some of their troops were retreating by 1 tile apparently somewhere. Yeah, we're coming down to Pest. To Pest we go. Pope Man, are you really serious, Pope Man? Ah, we stumbled upon some Burgundians. Brandenburg, you want out? I think you want out. But I do think you want to give me Altmark. No, because you're not a main Cobel. War reps and all your ducats. Not your ducats, no ducats, less ducats. Just war reps, cool. That's fine with that. Okay, get black flagged. 1 and 2 like that. Nope, we're gonna turn it around. Yep, we're turning it around. We're good. The Burgundians dropped again. How much is that? 44,000 men. Save Pest? More than enough. Who else am I at war with besides the Pope Man? Burgundy. You're already in Burgundy, cool. You can go to Burgundy. Breda. You can go to Pilno, and you guys. You guys, okay, we're gonna stop your crusade, guys, because you're having fun, you're smacking everyone, but you're a bit out of manpower, you know, like 32 men. This front line does not exist. This is a fake front line. You have never seen this front line. It does not exist. This is not the front line you're looking for, something like that. So Burgundy, about this whole smacking of you. Ooh, Lubeck, all in one? I mean, I'd have to take Bremen, but... well, now would be the good time to declare on Helmer, since I have Scandinavia in a war with me. They just need Bremen from them. You're going to there, you're going to there. I have Scandinavia coming from the north. I'll just have to keep... I'll have to keep Commonwealth on a long wait. See, we're getting a front line again. No fake front lines in our country. Krakow under siege, really? With the Trier troops, really? You really want to play that game? Sure, if you want to play that game, well, we're gonna play that game, AI. Like, all the troops you're renting out, they're never gonna come home and it'll be your fault. Do you know that the troops not coming back is your fault? There, no more Ulm troops. Go ahead, Scandinavia, that's... Sopron. Goes on too. General DDD will no longer serve us. DDD was leading this army. We need another. We need a new DDD. DDD. This is a terrible DDD, and he'll just be pretend he's a reinforcement army. Hey, yay, yay, yay! Ah, Scandinavia. You're the best, Scandinavia. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we go to here. Because you all have at least 4 siege pips, except Hibi, but... Yeah, then we go to more... You are gonna go to there. You're gonna go to... Oh, that's a fort too? Ugh. There. And he, Kime... I forgot that the B didn't come out for some reason. These guys are a bit isolated, but... There's a DDD army around. Yep, that's a wipe. Siege of Vilno is done. Siege of Ancona is done. Oh, to Rome! Oh, Spain's already on Rome. To beat up the Pope! Or something like that. Yeah, we only need 16,000 men, that's fine. Siege of Bremen is over, good. Hanover... That's Helre. Yeah, we need to cut Helre down to size. Get our border with Burgundy, even if we don't fight Burgundy. We can go around Hamburg. We can go around, Oldenburg. Boom. I'm sorry, Pope Man, but I'm not sorry, Pope Man. Burgundy is beating up the Scandinavian troops. The Scandinavians found the Burgundians over here. Someone took a golden era, but not me, because I'm already done with mine. Siegers 3, you can come into here because you have 4 siege. Won't really matter, but you're in. Right, I wanted to flip you with the siegers. That guy and ruler. Take care of those guys. Actually, you have 4 siege. Go siege. Scandinavia's having fun. They're occupying my land, which is fine. Siege of Golsar is over. Good. Next in this war is... Can I go to Lippe? Yeah, I can go to Lippe. Which war is Lippe in this? I don't want Commonwealth, the peace with Commonwealth. I want the Helre peace out. Lippe, easy. Then we go to Trier, easy. And then we finish off Helre and we're good. Oh no, another flood in China that's going to give devastation. In fact, devastation doesn't hurt your trade. Federer rented troops from Magdeburg. Let them have their fun in a trade, because Federer probably doesn't have an infinite number of men. Nope, they don't. Oh, they're pushing back into here, which is very rude. Oh, right, I have 80,000 men here. I'm not using them. I should be doing things with them. Siege of Niederhessen is done. That's the siege of here. Next siege is here. And you can occupy there. Hoya is over. Is there anything else left in forts here? No. Trier is left, however. So you go to Trier with no bodyguard. Yeah, no. We need to get Trier out first. Oh no, they occupied Memel. What are we going to do with the occupation of Memel? 1k Trieri troops. Here you go, cats. No longer raining outside. Gotland wants to peace out. Yes. As much as it's silly, I do not want Gotland in anymore, so Gotland, you're out. No more tag of Gotland. Might sell it to Scandinavia. In the meantime, court. Spain and Scandinavia, please keep on whacking Commonwealth. Please and thank you. We need to keep Hungary alive, so... Yo, Pope Man, yo, Burgundy. You want to defend that, or do you not want to defend that? My advice would be to not defend that. Especially as it's a magnet for all the others. Siege of Braunschweig is over. Meaning that you can go... Oh, that means... Wait. I have one sieger here. One sieger there. Oh, the last one was with Rome, right. You go to here. You can go to Hell... Can you not go to here? You can go to there, thank you. You cannot go to there. Can you go to there? No, you cannot. You can only march into here. Right, because of this guy? Question mark? Only they knew how much they treated themselves in my lands. Okay, Scandinavia, you got this. Something like that. Rome fell. Popeman, you're out. Monies. War reps. Get out, Popeman. How many men did Popeman still have after this? 4k and 1k in the tank. Something tells me he's... Some people might want to become opportunistic. Some people who do not like the Pope might want to become opportunistic. I have no idea who, but I got a feeling. Pekis means peaceful, but his name should be called the opposite. I mean, there haven't been that many fights in that province. Influenza spreads, quarantine the province. Economy of the people, until the death of our ruler. Our ruler is decently aged. Have more important matters. Lippe is out. Oh, I got smacked somewhere. I know where, I did not pay attention. No, it wasn't here. Where did I get smacked? Then I got smacked and lost. Oh, probably up here, yeah. That's fine. Oh no, not the Lubni fortress with 1,000 men. How are we gonna defend that? You're following up, Sweden? Yeah, you're following up. No, you're not following up. You're doubting. You should not doubt, Sweden. Do not doubt your friend the Golden Horde. Nor should you doubt him there. Fighters 3. Come over, we're playing a game of occupy the enemy. Oh right, we're blocked by the Burgundian forts after that. Okay, Siege of Trier is over. That means you can start moving into here. And you, with your 4 siege, go to Liège. Oh no, not Kono. Just get out so we are in Burgundy, so we can start piecing out Liège, Helre. I want this fort to fall. Oh, Trier still had 1 province. That's fine, Trier, you're out anyways. War reps, ducats, Steer trade? No. I don't need the prestige, so just get out. Bye! No offer from Commonwealth. 80% on Helre. It would be you. I want one, two, three, 5. Not that many people are mad at me. Negative because I'm demanding Meppen without owning a province in the region. That's okay. We can get Lipa out. Sue for peace. Packets. There. Steer trade. Not steer trade, transfer trade. Get out. Yeah, nobody's serious. There's nobody serious out there. Let's go occupy more serious provinces up there. Permanent navies. Oh, Spain is having fun with the Burgundians. Oh, they're doubting. Do they leave port? Do they go to port? Do they leave port? Do they go to ports? Lubni under siege. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody's under siege. Siege of Helre is done. Okay, Helre, you're out. But I want to set foot in Burgundy so I don't get black flag. Yeah, Lubni under fort, not under siege. Under fort. Lubni under fort, yes. Fort under siege, siege under fort, something like that. When they need. Ayutthaya, sure you can have 250 ducats, Doug. Have 250 ducats, Ayutthaya. I'm sure you'll make good use of them. There, this war was done on all alone, so I can do this, and all the ducats you'll give me, thank you very much. I needed those ducats. Very much needed ducats. Remove Fort 1. Remove Fort 2. Forts removed. Raise in core. And now we get to raise. We get to raise the lowlands. Yum. 31 dev. 18, 37, 37, and 5 ducats of loot. 46, 27, 37, and 30 ducats of loot. 46, 18, 37, and 33 ducats of loot. 55, 27, 55, and 19 ducats of loot. 22 for unity for one province. 37, 46, 37, and 39 loots. And Commonwealth being on 99. Time to sue you for peace. Cores. Sort by receiver. Those are not Hungarian cores? Those are Hungarian... Oh, they were forced to drop those. I don't want to play with those occupations. I will give them Girgu. And I'll take Buzao and offer to sell it to them too. I want this. I want to get them out of the sea here. For certain, I want this. I can give this to Hungary. I can take that to border them. And I'm gonna clean up here because I don't want you up here. There's Riga. That. In terms of economy, over here, I would like Malbrock. I cannot take Malbrock. So let's ignore Kies and Dorpat. I want Malbrock. I would like Smolensk if I could. Yes, I can. Perfect. Who's gonna hate my guts? DHR. It's fine, it's fake coalition. Fake coalition. Done. Hungary would... Can I sell you a province? Sell Buzo. Oh, you'd give me money for that? You'd even give me money? Yeah, for 312, that province is yours. Congratulations. Now I go and raise in core. Something like that. No, no more Tun. Sell in 9 months. That's a fort. Get it out. There's a fort here that I do not want to see. Although it is flat land, but I don't want to see it anymore. Yoink. 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 And over here you have been... No, you have not been yoinked. Yoink. 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 And yoink. How much overextension is that? 107%. Okay. With Osel almost done. Oh, I never... Vistula Lagoon, I never noticed that it was actually named. I knew it was there. Didn't know that it was named. Next one, I guess, is going to have to be Burgundy around here. And then France. But we do have a closer place to TP our boats. Did some of our boats survive the onslaught? The answer is I doubt it. They did! They survived! Also, these guys survived too. Go here. They survived! Yay! Get back into the Baltics. You want to declare on Lubeck? Because he's friend with Burgundy and Aachen. Except Scandinavia would join. So let's not. We went around Scandinavia's ally Herre, who's only allied with Trier and Lippe, which might give some ideas to other people who would want to eat here and there. Brunswick Liberty Desire is still 0%, sadly. Put you back here. I did a slight oopsie. I did not plan who I was going to eat next. Because the Europeans are going to be a bit on the iffy side. The Ottomans still have a truce with us, with Hungary until 1668. The Commonwealth has been eaten. Muscovy is another 6 years. What am I going to do for 6 years? Oh, who's that? Aiden. GG, Aiden. You're not going to live long, but GG. Portugal could be an idea. That would require to have the fighting fleet around here and ready to invade. Am I still paying Spain docking rights? No, we only have mill access and alliance, okay. Yes, mill access and alliance! Yes, mill access and alliance, Bartok. Let's send idling lights to the Maldives. We'll repair there. 14,000 sailors. We've never had that many. We've never had that many sailors, Bartok. Never. You hear? Never. Sell seas. Extra ducats. Great projects. Yes, I want this one. Because that one has a global monthly devastation. Right, Mr. Cat? Global monthly devastation down. June 1668. If you want to sleep in front of the keyboard, sleep in front of the keyboard, sir. Boom. I bonked myself, Bartok. Nothing bad on your end. Or we could do a quick little Venice fight. If I declare on Venice, it brings in the Knights, it brings in France, Florence, and Augsburg. Good news is the Knights. The issue is Venice and their navy. What's the Venetian navy exactly like? Navy quality, navies, I want to see Venice. Okay, Venice does not have a fleet. That is very interesting, because that means we can actually land in Venice, we can actually land in the Knights. Sailing from here, sailing from Venice. Sailing from Hungary. Austria hates our guts, but not enough to join a coalition. So we could probably improve relations with them. Who would want to coalition me? Not the Commonwealth. Me. Bohemia and a few miners over here. Lubeck would. How much have I improved? Oh, it's easy. Let's improve relations with you. And I'm running on improved relations advisors. Let's see, he's the best. Also, I know I'm overextended, but what's that? Oh no, not these guys. Even with 104% overextension, they're like, we're not gonna rise up. That would be silly. Monuments. No. More money, more workshops, maybe. Yeah, we have a few neat workshops to build, Bartok. Good workshops, Mr. Cat. There. And I did not check my cap, but my cap probably says that I need to build these. In fact, our gov cap says we need to build these. And these are the next provinces where we're going to dev push. Oh, they're already getting their state houses, but they already had their universities. There. Possibly there. There. 67 whole ducats. At this point, separatism just sends a polite separatist. Yes, they're like, we would like to express a very mild protest, and we do not want to disturb you in your world conquest plans, but we are not very satisfied with you taking over. That's about as mild as I imagine it. But it's also because I have years of separatism. There, minus 20. 5 from Steppe Nomad, 10 from the 10 from the admin policy, and 5 the Liberation Act is a policy? Yeah, policy. Bartok, no pause on the keyboard, sir. Yeah, right next to the keyboard. Perfect. Also, I can hide cat can. Zup. Zup. Now that cat is in front of me. Right, cat? You wanna chill with me? Also, at some point I should think of flipping back to Hindavi main religion. Main culture. Because that's our original culture. I want to keep it. Now, Lucknow. Yeah, all of this. No, this is not Hindavi. This is Adavi. This is Audavi. Oh, busy building a university. And you're Sunni, so nope. How about Audavi? Can I flip you? I can't. In theory I could, but you're busy building universities. We'll come back later, in a year, if I remember. We'll spend some dip points to culture convert. You guys, one here, one there. And we're only missing 15,000 men, 9,800. Look who has joined us. Perfect, guys. So I need a lot of you transports. Heavies are almost there. The fleet of 69 boats, very exactly. I have a transport fleet around here as well. So I need to discover the islands of over here. I have a spy network on Portugal. Portugal will know of over here. One boat will know we'll get to know of over there. The rest is going to join up with the big fleet here, so that they get the speed of idling light. One guy. Well, steal maps from Portugal goes 93% spy network. Attritioning far from his own lands, but it's okay. Oh, it's Portugal. Right, I already have a claim here, right? Yes, I do. Good. So, Portugal steel maps of Australia. And I don't know what the sea is around here, which is a nuisance. Austral, do we have good enough relations that you would share maps? No. But Spain and I do have good enough relations. That's the Ottomans. Spain is here. Where's the share maps of over here? That would be... Oh, that could be Southwest Pacific. No, because it's not Southwest Pacific. The Southeast. No. South China Sea's 3 province. That's not that. The Pacific South America. No. Oceania. No, because no units adjacent. So it's not Oceania. Not Northeast. Northwest Pacific. The Moluccas. Moluccas would be land, but maybe. We'll ask Spain, and we'll have... not with Austria. Actually, yes, with Austria. Spain. Request to share maps of... Lucas for 11 provinces. Okay, maps shared. Sadly, that's not the ocean I'm looking for, but maybe in a month. French Papuan Peninsula. Chagatai went truce with Chagatai, long time. Truce with Japan, long time, but closer because we finished earlier. Oh, rest him. Spain, would you accept to share maps? West Indian Ocean. Yes. No, because that would be Western, would be over here. East China Sea, South China Sea, so it's something Pacific. South China Sea would be... Actually, maybe that would be South China Sea. Because this is east, south would be these three provinces. I would say no. You're a colonizer, interest in the region, prestige. My dip rep. Spain. Let's improve relation. And let's send the boat home. I mean, in 5 spy points, well, 4 spy points, we can actually steal from Portugal because they will know. Advisor! Do we have any inflation? No, we have a little bit, but it's not significant. National unrest for even less unrest. Too bad we can't buff the missionary strength. Yeah, you're hired. The two boats that are here, we can group you up. And we're gonna do a first pit stop in Cotentin because that's very far away. And from Cotentin, we'll then go back into here and then go and get ready for the war against I have a dip of slot available. I said ages ago that I would release Greece, so let's release Greece. There we go. Oink. Little chios. Separatism sentiment. Minor inconvenience. Where is it gonna be? Oh, over here. Oh no. I take 15 unrest, which is gonna be a bit of a nuisance. But it's only 5 years. So we wait for the course to finish, and then we watch. Which I heard finish most of them. The rest is going to be 21st, and then we'll be done with overextension. At least for a while. No, Hippie died. Bartok, Hippie died. Give me that Navy tradition. We still have a 5 from overextension apparently, but no longer. Now we start taking that down. Recall the blood from Bohemia. Bohemia too big to join, too happy to join a coalition. Cologne, could I do something with you? Yeah, I can improve relations with you too. See, I'm a very good diplomat. I say hi and hello to everyone. How are we gonna approach them though? We're gonna ask for mail access from Hungary. I have no diplomat to send, but we're gonna start the hike around. The greatest hike around ever seen. There, the great hike around has started. Rain brings fertility, good economy of the people, national unrest until the death of our ruler. Oh, we already had the option. Oh, thanks. Port unity. You're getting your boats. We're gonna go to 43 on you, and then we're gonna stop. And they're gonna recruit while we fight Venice. We'll use the other fleet while we fight Venice. Oh wait, Adventech 22 is the advanced CBs, I think. And it's an idea group anyways, so... There's an argument for infrastructure ideas. To go with offensive for the artillery level available versus forts. And with quantity to come back always stronger every time I get beat back. But I'm not that fond of them. Some cool, but not very fond of. SPO offensive is always SPO admin, cheaper advisors and corruption down. SPO quantity, more manpower. SPO offensive, spy network construction. SPO humanist, national unrest, more unrest reduction. Expansion ideas. Expansion offensive, settler chance, I do not care. With dip, it would be global trade power and dip rep, don't care. With quantity, land force limit and global settler increase, I don't care. The interest of the expansion idea is this, which is more money every month, but I think with 300, I'm fine. Another option would be Horde. Because we do have the 10% here, the religious unity we don't care about, the land attrition we don't really care about, unrest from everywhere, caravan power for inland trade nodes, some more promoted cultures. The ideas are meh. I don't really like them. With admin ideas, we would get manpower. With dip ideas, siege ability and shock damage. That would be the 10% bonus that we would do. But we get 20 from here. We get 10 from here. Now we can claim the entire states with SPO. We have 20% AE, meaning more chance of people being on the edge instead of full in coalition. Siege ability, an extra diplomat, foreign spy detection, privateers, and blackmailing. Yeah, we can do that. And claim entire states. Deal. I'd want this one. The state propaganda for the 20%. I kind of want that. Fighting the Brits is going to be a pain. Yeah, you're up to 50 heavies. I need to build more heavies too. Luckily, I have a protected space here where I can build heavies. And I am going to take all I can off of him. Single spy. Single spy, go here. Go steal maps off of Portugal. Portugal doesn't need maps, right, Bartok? We can borrow those maps. Oh, Portugal. Portugal, I would like to steal maps. Atlantic, South America, no thanks. California, no. Canada, no. You would give me Caribbean Sea, that's interesting. Cascadia, Central Africa, Congo, East China Sea for 2 provinces. I mean, I bet it's just these 2, which I don't care about. East Siberia, no thanks. Great Lakes, Great Plains, Guinea. Hudson, Malaya, Mexico, Mississippi, Northeast Pacific, Northwest Pacific. Or like Southwest Pacific. There we go. Might suffer a bit, but I want you to push a little bit further. So that we can steal maps of New Zealand and stuff like that. See who is there, because this could also be a great place to put a capital for a New World. Yes, you're suffering heavy attrition, I know. Not Terra Austral. Spain, will you accept to share maps now? Not Southwest Pacific. New Zealand? Oceania? Almost. Okay, next time we push out. East Pacific? No. South China Sea, that's meager, but I'll just... Okay, I understand. You don't want to share maps with me. We'll go back home then. Big fleet has arrived in Canton is my bet. Nope, almost. On 40% survivors. That's gonna cost us in people to replace. The 22 admin also probably opened up this, right? Yeah. We need a 20,140. So now we remember and we yell at Mastani when he takes something else. You want access, Marijuana Madia? You don't need access, Spain, but I'll give you it. I'll give it to you anyway. Truce with Kilwa has expired. Yada yada yada! Burgundy said you were a friend with Ulm, Spain, and Lubeck. Declaring on Lubeck would have its advantage. But co-belling them is not what I want. I want to declare on Venice. If I declare on Venice... France comes in, Florence, Augsburg, and the Knights. I can call in both Scandinavia and Spain on a reconquest mission. That sounds great. The issue is my fleet here is going to get wiped if I do that. I need to hide them in the Baltics, like in Riga. Who doesn't have a fort anymore, by the way. Or next to these guys, so we can actually defend them if they get... We would need 14,000 sailors. Bartok, why don't we have 14,000 sailors? He doesn't know. He doesn't have sailors. He only knows of treats. Yeah, don't be mean, Spain. I mean, he has carried some of our wars. Well, or at least pretended to carry, so we have to pretend that he did something. 232. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we're still safe on Gulf Cap. Yeah, 1669. Well, next... Yeah, we are very likely to get that. Go through SPO ideas. And honestly, I really like the infrastructure ideas. Infra-offensive. The infra-offensive policy is one of my favorites. The artillery levels available versus forts allows you to get a +7. Provided you bring the men, but we have the men. We have the men, so we're fine on that. Look, Ottoman, it's almost... Spain is already almost ready for something. You guys sail out. We're going to Danzig. Once you're safe in the Baltics, you'll finish to repair up there, but 24th of June, perfect. Time to declare. Venice, you menace. Actually, 22 days. Thank you, Hungary, for the mail access. We're working on what with outraged countries? Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Good luck. Declare, we go on a reconquest, call in Scandinavia. Don't call in Spain, actually. Because Spain wants Malta, and I want Malta too. They're my trib for the moment. So declare, if I go build the knights, who comes in? Bohemia, Spain on the other side. No, 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 no. Call you in there, and you there. No diplomat to send, that's okay. 43210. They honored their military alliance, that's fine. That was expected. So, here, how do we do? How do we do this? How do we march into here? I want a sieger here. I want 2 fighters here. 1 fighter, 2 fighters. I want a sieger here. With a fighter there. And a fighter there. And a fighter there. And a sieger there, and another one there. The issue is we're gonna have to beat up France. So we bust through Venice, we get into France, we peace out France, we turn around, and profit. Something like that. They are completely out of sailors. 10,000 sailors needed. Spain! No, you're at war. You wouldn't give me sailors, right? Yeah, because you're at war. Scandinavia, did I call you in? I called you in. Okay. Well, at least I have your navy to protect me. Yeah, ignore them. France occupied Utrecht. That's okay. Venice, you bring 90,000 men. I love Florence troops. Okay, I'm fighting Florence too. Right there, they were allied. There. I might take an army from here to go back up, counter the French expansionism in my land. Recall the diplomat. A little Greece down there, being all cute. Yeah, 52% health fleet is not going to do anything good against the French army. I'm sorry, Scandinavia, you're gonna get rolled by France. You only have 118,000 men, though. No. You and you. We're doing the great runaround again, because Commonwealth won't give us access. They hate our guts, right? Yeah. Hungary, if you need, you can have access to my land. Save it for the canal this time. Remember? Canal. Hello, Scandinavians. Monument and bam! More caravan power. Today's a day to celebrate. Dortmund entered a military coalition. Really, Dortmund? Really? Let me tell you, you should not be in a coalition, you know? Let me improve relations with you. It's just all a great misunderstanding. Okay? Who else wants to misunderstand the fact that I'm the good guy? I think Aachen wants to, Aachen needs to understand my point of view. We're capping out on mill points. Well, I could be first on mill tech. For better cannons on everyone? Sure. Oh yeah, with the 2 points in artillery fire, Gib. Gib those 2 points in artillery fire. Ooh, these are 2-deckers. I'll hit the Brits on Tech 22. But I want this for this war. The next war we'll see. Not the howitzer. I want the more offensive horse artillery. Boom. Boom! Dortmund left the coalition. See just Spalato is done. I don't want to leave all of the troops. Let's send the fighters up around too. Oh, we have access around. For Bohemia. Fighters 2, you're staying. And you're getting a leader because we need a leader. Hi, France. Hold, we held. We held. And the fort fell. Good, fort fell. Siegers 1, we're going to Ferrara. No, I can't go to Ferrara, I need to get to Mantua. Oh no, I need to get... no. Right, I need... Trent. Fighters 2, you're fine. Siegers 2, you're gonna take a step back. Who got shredded in here? You guys got shredded. Go back to all the way to there. Actually, we didn't get that shredded. Kind of impressed. Boom. There. Go back to making claims on me, that's okay. Romance with Ayutthaya Finn ended. Well... Yeah, Dortmund leaving the coalition. I'll put one back on allies because allies. $20 from now. $50 admin or 50 prestige, 50 admin. Please and thank you. Alright. This. We don't have access through here anymore. Son of a beep, Bohemia, Bohemia. Give me that access, you son of a beep. We're into the boat fixing. We're not. Are we fixing the boats? We're not fixing the boats. Today is not a boat fixing day. %, come on. We occupied Kolberg. And then you heard of a lot of angry Golden Horde people running up. You turned around and I was like, oh, oops, oops. Maybe we angered a few people? Yeah, you did. Get back here. Get sent home. Defenders desert. I mean, if they don't contest that fort, I'm pretty happy with them not contesting. With them inflicting attrition, devastation on themselves, I'm fine also with that as well. Siege of Trent is done. Is this flat? Coward. I want Siegers 1 here. Siegers 2 there. I don't know where they're retreating to, but if it's Treviso, it would be great. Scandinavia, would you mind beating these guys up? Yeah, they're playing Plains of our lava. Here, have a boost to that siege. I'll send Siegers 3 with these guys. Oh, this guy died. Oh, dare he? Let's get a Zeta back in. Zeta, I have seen better generals. Here, he's gonna take care of the backline, and, there. Yeah, uh-oh. Exactly, uh-oh. Okay, they retreated to Venice. But since I hold Treviso, they'd have to embark on their boats to get out of Venice. And I do hope to kick France out. Then tell France, by the way, France. Where are you going to? You're locked. We'll fight there. It's forced, I don't care. 11, 11, 13. 22, 2, 16. Too many dip relations, yeah, for Bohemia. Bohemia, I don't need to pass through land anymore. Cancel mail access, France. Spy on you because you have a boatload of forts. Siege of Ferrara is over, meaning we can go to Florence. Does not have a capital fort, which is very surprising. France, really? You really want to try that, France, okay? I mean, I guess you can try. Recall the diplomat from Aachen. I was going to put one on my friends. We are fixing the boats. We are... You know, we're only 5,000 in the dumps now. 10k out of 22. Not gonna help much, but I'm gonna mothball these guys so that they go back down to 0... Well, to 25% of their strength. 20... Yeah, 25%. So that their sailors can be added to the repair pools of the big pool. And I'm not gonna need to land, so I'm gonna do the same with these guys. Stop trying to repair. Four maneuver to their 4 maneuver. And keeping out is down here. Yeah, France changed their opinion on that for like, we want to siege it. Actually, maybe we don't want to siege it. Ah! Siege of Florence is over. Okay, Florence, you're gonna get pieced out. Just for good measure. I'm also gonna beat up your army. Where are you retreating to? Doesn't matter. No. Lubeck, would you give me access? Do you not hate the French too? No, you don't. He doesn't hate the French. Well, too bad. Ah, you're trying to break out of Treviso. That's okay. Nope, you changed your mind, like, actually... There. Florence, sue for peace. Give me war reps. And a lot of ducats. Oh, there's a province here. Actually, go straight to Ferrara. Black flag, good. You two can sail up to there. While the heavies... You go to Stolp. Yes, 17th of February, not too hard. I would like to improve with you as well. I have 93 favors with Spain, so I'm not going to get more of it that way. Lubeck. I'm sure it was all a big misunderstanding. Me eating all of your neighbors, you know. Just a bit of a misunderstanding, you know. You don't hate your guts. It's France after that smacking, though they're still in 139. 130 in the tank. We recovered, mostly. Oh no, you occupied Friuli. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna barrage this place. I want this place to fall. Oh, hi, Janissaries. Ottoman Janissaries. Otto Jennies. Loose lips. Dang, our ruler loose lips. He's terrible. 50 admin? Yeah, 50 admin. Siege of Parisia is done. We keep on going through. Truce with Hausa has ended. Boom, get wiped, France. There. We'll leave the most damaged fighters. Siegers can come here, the others are going to come to Parma. Still want to call in Spain. How are we doing on the boat repair? Boats are fixed. I repeat, boats are fixed. Spain, are you at peace? No, you're at war. How dare you? Mariguano, Luwu, and... Mariguano, Luwu, and all of that. $49 on Portugal. Oh no, France occupied Rostock. They tried to sneak in behind my back. Can I catch France in Rostock? Recall the diplomats. Siege of Milan is over. Okay, next. I mean, we're fighting Augsburg, so at some point we're gonna have to go after Augsburg, which is flatland, so... Augsburg's, Intal... Go to Bregenz. We'll start pushing back towards Paris. Brilliant diplomat. Oh, minus 5% AE. Cool. I'll put one on my own subjects for a while. Yeah, at least it will at least improve with Greece. I said boom. Here. And here. Boom. Siege of Pavia is done. Cool. We can now push to Toulon. No. To Savoie. Neither. Genoa doesn't let us through. Genoa, stop being evil. Actually, we can ignore Saluzzo. You know, DDD will no longer serve us. Well, was DDD leading an army? DDD was leading an army. We need a new DDD then. A new DDD will rise up or something like that. He's better than Zeta. No, I'll put it like that. It's not a 3-star, but he's still better than Zeta. Boom. Okay, Siege of Augsburg is done. Good. There, with you going to all the way to... no. To there and to there. And as soon as we're out, we peace out Augsburg. Augsburg, sue for peace. Hi to your 11,000 men, 12,000, sue for peace. 4 reps, all your ducats, get out. Now the only thing stopping me is France, technically. But that's not a fighting fleet, so that doesn't matter. Let's go fight the French fleets. Okay, there were 3 heavies in that fleet, so let's turn back. You guys were ready to start invading Paris, right? Right. Siegers 3, you're going to here. Once it's just Venice and me, it'll be much easier to do things and stuff. Sadly, our war goal is Crete, but my fortress is under siege. Which one? Which one is under siege? You come back. Both of you come back. Oh, in here. Take that, France. Terrible fight for me, but take that. Province defended. Something like that. The siegers got shredded. I'll fix them up with fighters too. Actually, no, just do... You shift consolidate, you shift consolidate. Reorganize units. That's not how I wanted reorganized units, that's okay. Those were not the units I wanted to reorganize. You. Yeah, much better. There. Yeah, 2,000 infantry on that front line. Whoops! As for cannons, I want exactly all the cannons in tip-top shape, so... Fighters 2, you got some replenishment to do. You're gonna hide in Pavia. Fighters 3, you're gonna stand here because you're the least damaged, and you're gonna go to Nice. Actually, you're gonna go to Albenga. You guys go to Albenga. Treviso, right. How many is that? Okay, that's all of the Venetians sieging. It's fine, we can take back Treviso once Como is down. And ideally once this place is down too. Siege of Como's over, good. Okay, Sweden scared them out. Good. Who else is in this war? France and the Knights. Okay. So we get Paris, then we get France out soon, possibly. Don't care if I get black flagged, I can always walk around. Genoa mill access, yeah, I need to keep that Genoese mill access. Treviso is under siege again. Just as the siege of Paris is done. Okay, France, that's two places down. Nope. You're one region away. Okay. Then Chartres will fall. Troyes will fall. Nemours will fall. And Orléans will fall. And if you really insist, we can even charge into Aix or Fort-Calquier. I do not give a hoot. We have men, and I am not afraid to use them. So France, now peace? Now that she got smacked several times, would you give me even war reps for that? You would not. How much do I need to push for war reps? 5 reasons. I'm pushing for war reps. Siegers 2? Because you have a 5 siege pip? Yeah, Siegers 2, you have this 5 siege pip. These fighters are in the best shape, then these fighters are in good shape. And the last 2 are just gonna sit here with, sit back and chill. In the meantime, they're beginning up. Would Chartres fall, please? Because that would be a lot of war score. Or at least a very decent chunk of war score. We're still... Let's go say hi to the French fleet. Oh, we caught another French fleet here. And we might have stolen a French ship. Troops in Pavia are... No, it's our fort in Pavia. It's France just running around. That's okay. Boom, 0%. $64 up here. Nickel and lights. Ooh! Oh no, okay, next month. Next month. So here we caught 1 light, which we can sink. And now with 9k men, we can actually start to unmothball. Split 1 over to Ocel. France getting sent back. Yeah, Grandpa Zeta being completely outclassed. Siege of Chartres is done. Okay, now we go to Caen, indeed. We also go to Caux. we stay where we are for the rest of the plunder. Or we go back to Valois, although Valois has been picked clean. Troyes has not yet been picked clean. Oh no, sorry Greece. You did your best. You raised an army. You took your little boats. You brought your little boats all the way home to land, and then things happened. And then sad things happened. Okay, I'm the one leading the siege here. I'm not gonna blow this one up, but when I get cool, I'm actually gonna need to fight their navy again, so... Corruption? I can lose one stab, we're good. I'm okay with that. Because I can't take the tech because it's way too far away, even though I would love the admin efficiency. Great project can be built. Yes, the great... Yoink. Done. We have the state of Burgundy as the capital. I lost none. They lost one. Good. So the Tsaidam they got kind of shreked. You got all the plunder here, right? Yes, you got all the plunder here. Reims still has you. There's no more plunder in Troyes, a little bit. There's more in Reims. Let's go to Reims. Okay, Siege of Narbonne is done. France. France, dear France. Sue for peace. How about you return a core Finistère to Brittany? No? I don't occupy that fort. Okay. And you would not give Armor either. You would not give me Caen. You would not give me Caux. Would you give me one? Oh, you might give me one very isolated province, you know? In Papua? Would you give me that province in Papua? You would. Very interesting, because... What provinces do you have, France? Because there's... In French Columbia? Sure. We could move our capital to French Columbia at some point. That would be a South America province. Yeah, we can do that. And give me a lot of ducats. I am, after all, building a big canal. There, we have a province in French Columbia. We don't know how to go there, but we own it. It's very silly, but we own it. So now France is out, meaning that probably most of my armies are going to get blackflanked. Yep, almost all my armies, only one hasn't. But now we can sail around with these guys. And the transports. But I can go... No, I can send them to Cotentin. You four stay there. You guys can group up. And sail to there. I'll skip a month for takeoff repair, but that's okay. And you can go back to Königsberg, because... colonialism against French Columbia. Who would have thought? 411 ducats a month. Perfect. Next step is going to be to land not just in Venice, but to borrow the money that Venice has in their provinces, right? There's 20 ducats here. Your fighters, you can probably get the ducats from here. You can get the ducats from Mantua. You can get the ducats from Parma. All the ducat left. Sorry. Taking up the ducats for the good of our nation and the repayment of the debt that Venice contracted by attacking us. Attack? Actually, no, don't do it like that. Your siegers, you'll be fine. I want you to land in Malta. And we're going to save all the money, and as soon as the core is done, we are going to do all of the coring of the... We're going to bump it to tier 3 monument. And yes, next step. Ruler died. Not ruler. General died. Zeta... Grandpa Zeta... You're here to do catch-up. Venice is not moving their fleet out, which is good news. Oh, the knights have landed in Greece. They can't siege them, but they've landed in Greece. Rip sailors. Another died. Well, we're back to giving out names like that, right? Yeah, we have a Dorn, we have a DDD. There. Oof, 42%. Sail back out here. I'll be happy to have my little island retreat in the middle of the Med. He'll probably get navally invaded by anyone and everyone during the wars, but at least I'll have it. Now, how are we on plunder? Plunder? This is empty. Boo. Go take the plunder from here. Go take the plunder from there. Go take the plunder from there. And go take the plunder from there. Since we're not taking those provinces. Sadly, I can't. I'll take this one as well, and I'll sell it to Hungary. No, Lika. I'll take Lika, sell it back to Hungary because that way they connect up with here. And we'll get Istria and sell it to Hungary too, so they link up that way. Occupied by Bohemia. Bohemia? What you doing, Bohemia? Okay, mount tick. Tick tick. Sorry, knights. I am very sorry. We'll also have to land in Crete, but first I beat up the knights here. Then I go land in Crete because that's the war goal. Siege of Malta is done, good. We'll take the siegers of Malta to Crete. Good leadership? Yeah, good leadership. Obviously good leadership for the... you can stay in here? No. You did the little hop. Now we go hop to Crete. How are you on plundering? All of you plunder. Everyone's plundering. Everyone's plundering. Good job. Save the money for the multi-monument, Miss Tiny. And then we go and pick up these guys as soon as these guys land. Truce with Greece has ended. I don't think Greece wants to go away. It's fine. Let's be a bit cautious. Let's land in Spalato. It's gonna wipe 25% war score off. Yeah, 91%. Now we have the. Now we own the core. Knights. Sue for peace. I eat you. Nom. No, before I raise. There. Now I raise and I core. And we're gonna bring in some fighters here. And more fighters there. Need one tick to finish repairing the war galleon and a little bit on the... Yeah, there's a merchantman that got captured. Captured merchantman, actually. Get out, get sunk. Give me those 49 sailors back. They're giving our sailor Miss Black. Very precious. Plunder. No plunder. Very little plunder left. Very little plunder here. Little plunder there. Little plunder there. No plunder there. Plunder back there. Let's go get the plunder back there. Two 3-star generals fighting over the Laguna of Venice. Sadly for them, only one was to win. It's a tier 1 fort. Fighters 3, you can move out. Actually, no, don't move out. It's fighters 5 that are going to move out. Go to Istria, where they might still be ducats. Ooh, truce with Muscovy. I know who I'm attacking next. Oh, Muscovy! One, two, three, four. And yes, it's gonna slow down the siege of Venice, but I want to sack Venice. You can go back to Azov. That means Japan truce is up soon. Yeah, 75. We didn't get a siege for the sack of Venice. Boo, it's fine. We still sacked Venice. In our minds, we sacked Venice. We took... there's so many ducats there. Yo, Venice! Sue for peace. I want these two provinces that I'm gonna give back to Hungary. And I want you to give back all of their cores back to Greece. Oh, the guy's a Hungarian core. Cool. There. Is Istria a Hungarian core? No. Zara is, though. You only had one Greek core. Okay. I'll take Istria. What else could I want from you? I mean, land in Italy, obviously. I don't like Spalato. I think Spalato is the center of trade around here. No, it's not. It's just a nuisance. It is, after all, just a nuisance. Do I want Friuli? Because Ferrara is a lot of AE. Friuli is only 16 dev. Friuli and Treviso. Yeah, 38 and 16 dev. Who would be mad at me if I did that? Yeah, nobody cares. Well, if nobody really cares, I'm taking Como as well. Nobody still really cares. If I take Venice as well, nobody still cares. What if I take more? Like, Padua. A few people care. That sounds like enough people that care. Now I say war reps and ducats and out. And I say, yo, Hungary. Do you want... Can I sell you a province? No, because you're at war. Okay. But I know a few things that are going to disappear. The fort here. Yoink. Not the fort there. The fort here. Yoink. No fort here, but we could use the Venetian arsenal. We could build that up. We could also build the Doge Palace, which I find extremely entertaining. Building things up. Yoink. Can I not core? No, I cannot core that. Not yet, at least. And burn! Venice, burn. I could seize land. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to piss off my estates. Yeah, good leadership again. Tribal conquest. Ooh, I could declare on Austria now. That's cool. You stay there. Oh. Well, I do have access through here. Do I want to core this? Sorry, Hungary, you have access, but Istria is mine. Just gonna wait for these two to unblack flag. 1 and 2. There we go. So, capital is up here, so I want up here, I want a sieger. I want a fighter here to catch them. Actually from Kazan I can get all 4 of these provinces. I'll put a sieger here for the sake of it. A fighter here, and the rest is going to Japan. The small Japan. Although at this point, since I'm swimming in cash, it would probably be even cheaper in terms of upkeep and stuff like that to retire them here and build them back in Japan. Oh, I still have these two guys too. I was wondering why I had so few armies. You can march around here. There. No. March there. There. We're gonna disappear Muscovy, we're gonna disappear Chagatai, we're gonna disappear Japan, we're gonna disappear the Ottomans. Not entirely the Ottomans. And you know, the time we beat up the Ottomans, the rest of the Europeans will kind of forget what we did, like that we were evil and nibbled on Venice. Bohemia's probably gonna seize that. They want Vienna. Bohemian conquest of Leipzig, they'll still take it. Hi Spain! Hi Malta Monument! Because this is province war score cost versus other religion. Guess how many other people of other religions, of my religion, there are in the world. If you guessed 0, you guessed correctly. All the armies are still running. Who's still backflagged? Oh yeah, last two guys. You guys can stay around. Family ties, cool, dip points. Manpower will regen over time. Done. Yeah, 24th of January, done. Less than a month. Hello, Muscovy, how are you feeling? If the answer is surrounded, the answer is you're correct. Chat, I think Muscovy's feeling unwell. I don't know where they're retreating to, probably to the wasteland. Discontent sown? How dare they sow discontent? I'm gonna need to send the boats around again. At least the transport fleets. The heavies can stay. The heavies can stay up here. Or no, because I'm gonna need to cross in Japan. So, how do I get out of here? I think Malta's closer than the 5th of February. 22nd, perfect. So 1st of March we start sailing around. That's so I wouldn't really like to war against Portugal. Also, yeah, I have 48 spy network on France. Let's build one infantry here. So that I can steal on French Columbia, maybe? Because it's when you steal on Overlord that you steal things. They'll know of the seas, they'll know of the lands, and we'll steal maps from there. They're going far. And again, we got a 100% on them. How I finished the Venetian course? Almost, because there's Trent that I could not core for some reason. Oh, and that's now being converted. Silly core. You'll come back in a... You'll come back in a few minutes. Muscovy. Well, annexation is demanded. Perfect. There. And your ducats. Should have revoked cores for more prestige, but that doesn't really care. Doesn't really matter. Loot and core. Loot and core. Loot and core. Loot and core. Loot and max out on that. There we go. Loot and core. Loot and core. There's gonna be a war against the Ottomans soon, TM. Coming from the north and south, the only problem is the fort. Is going to be the fort in Kars. You don't fit there. Where would you fit with 40,000 men? Here you fit with 42,000 men. We'll wait to see where they come back, because they're going to come back. They're going to have to march back because they're rebels. They disappeared in Mangazea. Siege ability sounds great, but I'd rather have my 2-deckers so that we can start saving money to upgrade all the 2-deckers, which means I also need to start sending this fleet back to Japan. I swear this is going to be the last time they have to go to Japan. Maybe. Maybe in theory, hopefully this is the last time they go to Japan. Over here, French Caribbean. I should be able to steal maps? Yes. Of the Caribbean Sea, that sounds great. Yes. Boom. I now know of the New World. Well, almost. I'm gonna steal the maps of the Caribbean too. Here, we're gonna build one little boat. One small little merchantman. We're gonna go and steal the maps of the seas. Florida belongs to Brittany. Oh. That's very interesting. Wait. I'm thinking. Malta's a core. Inside a state. I can move my capital to here. It would be isolated. Alone on its island. All in its lonesome, because it belongs to Eastern Sicily, which belongs to Spain. Which means I could then shift it to here. Because I'd be in the New World if I'm not mistaken. Yep. If I state this, I don't have the points. But then I become a new world nation. I steal maps and I become a new world nation once I have London, and I can just go and conquer everyone, no matter who is there. I mean, Spain is gonna hate it, but that's a Spain problem. That's not a me problem. And yeah, we go up through the coast of Spain, or make claims we're a new world nation. We do whatever we want as a new world nation. We go get Ottawa. Before that, we need to do our little war against Portugal down there. How about we build a big-ass fort in our capital? I don't need a temple. No need for a temple in my capital. Big-ass fort. Our big, beautiful fort. The Fort of Malta. Going around. You're waiting for the Russian separatists to come back. And the big fleet is big fleeting. Yeah, big fleet is big fleeting. Maybe actually just to the Maldives first. Colonialism against the Ottomans, yeah, that doesn't really matter. Sadly, we can't speed it up or anything, which is really sad. 3.5k. How's GovCap? GovCap is tense, but far from critical. Money is more than fine, so I guess it's going to. But we have Town Hall. But we have Town Halls. There's a thing with Town Halls, it gives you a lot more GovCap. For example, when you place it in your capital, Sari, and Golestan, all our previous capitals, more GovCap. There, apparently can do that. Sorry, had a few expansions of capital. I can leave the fort here. What I will do though is reduce the infrastructure here. And up to 35% autonomy. I'm surprised that... Oh, Marzadani is the primary culture, so it's never going to lose Marzadani culture. Okay. So we need 3 more provinces for the achievement, right? Achi 2. We need Hong Kong, Cape, London, Hong Kong, Ottawa. We need 3. I'm already counting London done. London is not done yet. Portugal is going to require to have Spain break with us. Well, we have them break with Portugal. But for Portugal, I really want to have the Suez available. Because then it's just a hop from here to Zoop. Exotic goods of Telugu. We get tax efficiency and... tax efficiency? No, trade efficiency. Trade efficiency, sure. Royal patronage. I'm not paying 5.7k ducats for 1 inno, or even 2 inno. Where's Big Boat? Big Boat is almost to the Maldives. Hold on to your butts, guys. It's the last war against Japan. It's the last time I'm going to force you to do that. After that, there'll be the Suez. After that, the Suez will be. They have arrived, they have repaired. Maybe I can get to here. 17th of November, yeah. 20th of November, go. SPO idea or tech? No, tech. I have to get all the 2-deckers, because that's my guarantee to beat the Brits at sea, is to have more 2-deckers than them. Could do a few more sailor buildings too. The Tunis is expired, okay. You're not attritioning. Silly boats, you're not attritioning. April, we're gonna sail to here. Well, heretic. I can lose 15 prestige, that's okay. Hey, look, just in time. Declare war. You're gonna start by going to Ottawa. Maybe there's still the icon for Kyoto. Oh, because of the 4th level +1 because of the Tripitana. Got it. We can wait 3 days. Smacked. Strongly smacked. You. Yeah, our ruler can totally do it. Who's with the Trier has ended. Okay, they lost more than me. That's good-ish. Hopefully we get to 2 deckers someday, because until then we're just gonna be stuck here. Diplomats exposed. How dare they? I'm gonna go land in Tsushima. Or pretend there's ghosts there. The ghosts of Tsushima. That was a Mongol. The game is a lot centered around a Mongol invasion of. The Mongol invasion of Tsushima. So why not? My reputation was tarnished? Oh no, I lost a stab in there. Oh no, not my stab. I'll live on 2 stab. No. Unless they didn't repair their boats. Which they didn't for some reason. I always forget that Suo, the port of Suo, is inside this little peninsula. And after that, to say goodbye to Japan. No more Japan, normally. Yep, 92%. They're gone. They are long gone. He chose his flatland to die on. You know, he could have tried and defend in the woods, in the hills. You're like, nah, I'm taking him head on. And there goes Japan. Yeah, Japan, they committed Sudoku and they taught they gave us the art of Sudoku and then they said, okay, now we're out. Now you figure out your own puzzles. I want more max sailors. Oh, free stab. Yoink. Venetian Hindu theologian. A Venetian Hindu. I'll take the yearly prestige. For some reason I'm in the dumps. Okay, Japan. Japan, it was an honor to fight you. But you are now part of the Golden Horde. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Build Tsushima. And normally... Wait, where else do they have land? Oh yeah, the Kurils. We demand their full annexation. We also demand all of the ducats we can, because their ducats won't exist afterwards. There we go. Japan gone. No more Japan, no more Japan, no more Japan. Dip view. Burn all. First with the Kurils, because I forgot the Kurils. War's done in 9 months. I'm good. All good. Dip tech, yeah, dip tech. I can take dip tech. Maxing out on mill. I mean, as much as I love this, but I can't have it. F shock. Mill tactics, that's huge. Better infantry. F shock. Improved flanking range. All of that. All of that is great. I think I'm just gonna recruit a bunch of generals because we need to renew our pool of generals. Okay. You're fired. You're fired. You're a 6/6, so you might stay. DDD, I'm sorry, but there is better than you. And that's 9 out of 10, so I'm gonna be lacking 1 general anyways. Oops. Siegers 3. You have 5 siege. You have Dorn with 4 siege, and you have this guy with 5 siege. Okay. So starting from there, doesn't matter who gets who, as long as everyone gets a general. Oh, we're good. We have 9 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I have 9 generals plus my leader, which leaves one available. We're good. 39%. Yes! I won my bet. I won my bet. Let's summon a deity. What do you want? Cologne is the subject of a golden horde. No! How about I fail that agenda too? Right, Bharat, we're gonna fail the agenda. On purpose! Yeah, on purpose, Bartok. I did not raise it. Did I finish raising? I did not finish raising everything because I got distracted by my mill points. There we go. Now we got everything raised, everything running. From an eco perspective, we got this. TC. Suo to TC. This to TC. And we'll be able to put someone... Yeah, we'll put someone to transfer from here. 95, who's contesting me here? Chagatai. Chagatai, I have bad news for you. Like, very bad news. You guys can go back to... You get to here before the end of the month. Yes, good. Merchant! Also, I can TC all of this. Because my capital is now in Europe. It's in Malta. You bumped the lamp. You bumped the lamp, Sir Cat. That's why you spooked yourself. You bumped the lamp. You bumped the lamp. Lamp bump. You would start applying the multiplicative node, which is very powerful, but you're sending it to Hangzhou, where for some reason we don't have a lot of power yet. Here. Not burn. And it did not raise Tsushima. Now I am doubting myself. Okay, now everything is being good. So we have one last flip around with the heavies to do. I want to put more of these up. Greek particularists in Crete. Ach, don't you think they're silly being particularists in Crete? Next war, I think, is going to be the Ottomans one last time. Otherwise, they're going to coalition me if they get if their truce goes off. Yeah, it's December. I have not seen any Russian rebels whatsoever. So we're going to pray that they don't come back to inflict separatism. Oh no! Oh yes, an artist. No, it's stab cost modifier. Stab cost modifier. No, monies. I need to invest in my TCs and my trade power around here. Ah, you're not part of the TC, Fengyang. Unstate that. Well, what else do we have? Grain and grain. This one is even better. Your TC province is in a state to get the state production bonus. You want to TC the it gives the goods produced bonus to all of the other provinces in the state, not itself. Here, we're producing 0.25, base 0.2, goods production efficiency, yada yada yada. Nearby merchant republics, trading cities, or trade companies, 6.5. But that's not my trade company. And 10% from manufactories. If we look in Fengyang, goods produced, we have trade company plus 108.7. So that's basically doubling the amount of silk we produce. If I put a little click here, our trade value is just soaring. Trade value is what you send forward and push forward in trade. Yeah, Brunei, Spain, Portugal, Pong, and Malacca. Blah. Actually, once you're in here, since you go around here, 1, 2, 3, it's almost as fast to go straight to Ceylon than to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's same speed. Maybe we should make a force to go and invade the well, Chagatai as well. July 77. We might wait for July. Just send you two over to Chagatai. Other way around ideally, but that's minor difference. Truce with the auto expired. Yeah, accumulated against the auto. Truce with Jared. Because there's an argument to go after Ottomans like immediately. GB would come in. That would be an argument to fight GB. But all my friends would join in as well. Minus Hungary, because I don't want Hungary to get beaten up by the Ottomans from the start. But we would give the GBs a run for their monies. In a 2v1 war where we beat up Britain. Go. From the north we came. I'm gonna put siegers 3 here, siegers 2, siegers 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. You two, we're going to start pushing into Ardabil and stuff like that. Fighter 6 there and there. And you're going to be the solo guardian down here. Solo guardian down there. Our Japan cores are soon going to be finished. We won't have any rebels. Nope, no rebels. Air 4 rebels not found or something like that. Light ships are much easier to fix than heavies, so just go straight. Doesn't matter if you take a tick or two of attrition on the way. Hello, 24,000 Ottomans. Economy of the people. -2 unrest until the death of ruler, or we say frigate. We say frigates. But if ruler could die in, you know, in war, it would be great. Suez has been occupied by the Ottomans. It should not stop the progression of the canal, right? It will. Okay. Once we unlock here, we go down here. Immediately. Like, zoom. We free that and we keep this free. Spain is coming. Okay, Spain is taking care of Jared. Good. I think tells me the Ottoman was not ready for that. $3.7k for 112 ships. Okay, so it's both the transports and those guys that get upgraded. We can start upgrading these guys first. And with the with the sailors that are sent back, build more. I mean, it's gonna help fix the boats here. I could maybe do the light boats too. And actually, can I get to Saitagon? Well, yeah. No, Saitagon. 17th of March, perfect. Everyone sail there. Uh-oh. Oh, all the 1% ships that were stupid enough because they didn't sail through the coast. Whoops! I mean, I think they were on 1%, right? Siege of course is done. Good. Reading copper for recruitment time. I'll take that. You go to here. You guys... I'm half tempted to send them over to there. Yeah. If Trebizond is done, okay. I'll take these guys and we're gonna go straight for here. In this war, I might actually snag Constantinople from the Ottomans. They probably don't need that. Upgrade ships, 3.1, okay. Oh, we're killing the Chagatai Pretender rebels, I guess. The fort of Sari is under siege. Whoops. I mean, given that do they still have decadence? No, they don't. They got rid of their decadence. So they're actually slightly more powerful than the previous time. They still don't have, like, well, they just have, it's a decent stack. Jared, peace. Sue for peace, you give me war reps and all your ducats, and that's good. Let's say goodbye. Sieging down there, it's okay. Now I can call in Hungary. Now that Sweden has, well, Sweden up there has arrived. Please go to Hungary. Wait for them to lock in. Right, plantation of Bengal. Dyes will be planted in Chakla. Yeah, I'll take that. Except, no. I'll restrict the plantations. Okay, he got locked. Chagatai, declare it's a tribal feud. Oh dear. There we go, that's gonna be a full occupation of them. We'll push back here. I don't trust Spain to unsiege that. All of a sudden, 33,000 sailors! But, terrible. Of October. One. To go in. Oh, that's a fort too. Right, it's the silly fort that I forgot to take last time. I remember now. Whenever you want, guys. Come on. Still an Ottoman white. Maybe we can catch you here. You just push right past. Our heir is an obsessive perfectionist. Wow. Not the siege of Haleb. We'll defend Haleb. Oh, Hungary! Beat up those 50,000 Ottomans. Merchant. Where can I merchandise merchant? Have that guy transfer. Also, I see that he has come back. Oops. Wrong cut. There we go. So much better. I still have the +1 from the Tripitana, which is confusing at best. Exactly, mass in one cat. Cat is there. I want to build more of these because they're fun. And there's like so many of them that I can build. And so each time it's 4 more for the moment. Still extra gov cap. Little 3 there. There open up options here. So many options here. Haleb is under siege. Again. I'll have news for you, Ottoman. You crossed the wrong Mistani. Boom! Goodbye, Ottoman. Got automated out or something, auto-manned out. I see an influx of Ottomans. I'm gonna fight the influx of Ottomans. About 30k of them. Oh no, not Sham, under siege. Hey, look, we're gonna bring in more friends. Are we overextended? Answer, no. We do have one... Oh, it's on 0.07, that's fine. They're not gonna be rebellious. Jagatai, Super Beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buckets. And because I can. And I need the prestige for some reason. I sacrificed prestige several times. Revoking the cores. It's not much. Still that taken. That fort is horrible and can go. Or 9 months, good. Do I take... Yeah, we're gonna take this guy plus the other two to go to Hormuz, Qasim. You're moving to there. Are you gonna catch him? $5,000. Stack wipe! Over there. Stack wipe have to kill what troops? 14, 14.8, 23, and 7. That's 30, 30, let's say 31 with all the others. 37,000 for 14. More than decent. Yo, Blub. He did have a lot of manpower in reserves. He did. But that was in the past. In the present, he doesn't have that many reserves. Strat has always worked well, sending one team off to Medina. Siegers 3 here with, let's say, with the most damaged fighters. The others can keep on playing a tag with the Ottomans. I'm good at playing tag. Gotcha. Summer 81, 3 years, if everything goes right. Hey, look who's doing the things. Good job, Scandinavia. Careful about 30,000 Ottomans coming for you, but oh no, they're trying to siege Haleb again? And Trebizond, but that's only 1k men for the moment. I should have asked for sailors for the start of the war, boo. Okay, Castilla's defending that. That sounds like good. Meaning that I can go play tag on the plains. I like to go play tag on the plains. I'm good at tag on the plains. Yeah, but that's gonna be saved by Ottomans. Yep, saved by Ottomans. Scandinavia's taking care of those guys there. The AI is great at chasing the others and going boop, 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 and all of that. Choose with Mong Mao, choose with Lipe. Oh, France! I can steal things from you, like maps of Colombia. Or do I steal North America? I can steal the American East Coast already? Yoink! Oh, that was the sea of the American East Coast. That's fine. I don't know where Ottawa is. Well, maybe we'll have to do, you know, or the old world. Go Scandinavia. How bad are the Ottomans in this book? Not looking at navies, looking at armies. Not naval quality. Armies. Army quality. I'm top dog on morale. Okay, you're just not running an advisor and not maxed on prestige, not maxed on mysticism. Okay. Oh, you're back to decadence, apparently. Yep, you're back to decadence. You thought they were outed for a moment, but actually they weren't. You finally integrated your vassal. Thank you. Good job. Good job on integrating your vassal. Coffee houses. 1 E09 for national unrest for how much time? 10 years? Yeah. Well, too bad for you, Ottoman, because I have one unit on the other side, so... Actually, no, you go to Quasvin, go to there. That's fine, that one I can turn around, it's only 1k. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Reinforce. Okay, just when I reinforce. Something about my Tribong Mao that I evacuated before seeing it. Ooh. Not smart, Mastani. Push that button. There we go. Now these guys can cross. Actually, just follow up to Tolku. Maxing out on monarch points. I guess it's time for another round of generals to get to higher professionalism. Too many generals. Did we get any 6 siege? No. We got a lot of 6 generals, so you're fired. You're with fighters 4. Have this guy instead. There we go. 2 extra, and we're still using ruler as a general, so we're good. Ooh, I wanted to upgrade the Niswa forts too. But let's finish the monument down here, the one that gave me tolerance of the missionary strength is fun, but nothing to write home about. You're the one that gives me... No, because we need to follow Buddha. This one is the one that I wanted to finish. There. Saw the Great Chola living temples. I mean, it'll be cool when it's done, but I'm not gonna speed it up. Bum 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 bum. Here we go, 9 ducats. Wall breach. Oh, hello, GB. That might be a bit worth... Might be worth minding exactly what we do with GB troops. Not as squishy as the Ottomans. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Monuments in Malta! Today's a day to celebrate! Province war score cost minus 30%. My fortress here is under siege, that's fine. I have Ayutthaya for that. Creating an iron for regiment costs. Cool. Alright, this one has to go first. Actually, you stay there. You guys are moving in, and these guys are gonna move out afterwards. Boom, 1k cannon, gone. Hi, Spaniards. Thanks for cleaning up behind me. Please stay in that mess that is your occupation, sir. If Sada is 1. You'll remember they had something urgent to do here. Do you want the idea? I did take the dip tech. Sure, 10% siege ability, yes please. Wow. Greece is like, mine! Truce with France. Siege of Thais is done, that means I can march to get to here. Just coastland. I'm totally taking the tip here in this peace deal. Like I'm gonna go zoom on the Ottomans at least. It's gonna be my minimum. And they didn't greet. How many men do you still need? Only 5,000. Only 5,000. TC investments. Let's do the TC investments. These TC investments. Prestige or dip points? Dip points? Rental load. Like that. That's 6,000, that's 12,000 max manpower, and less in sailors, but still. And unlike manufacturers that need to build, these ones are instant. Okay, we are across in Aden. Next step is to go to Harar and here. So the entirety of the armies are crossing. Siegers here, siegers there. One fighter backing up each sieger. And we're gonna go ambitious and take one here. An army in Engat. A bit doing on troops. They have a lot. Measuring the world. Admin efficiency, yes please. That the cost of provinces, both in war score and in stuff. Gib. I love 43,000 Ottomans. I'm pretty sure I'm going to reinforce that fight. Or I'm not, and it's going to be fine. Demak, you want out? No, Demak does not want out. GG Spain, you don't have enough people to siege that down, but they don't have enough people to stop you. 37,000 men. I don't want to roll even more generals to get even more, more professionalism. More professionalism means more shock damage, means more siegeability. That's one thing I regret from not being a monarchy is the not free but the heavy discounts on the barrage. Flying Brits. Ooh, we are in British Congo too. No interest, but British Congo. And I'm soon going to be able to seal maps of, I'm going to say Colombia from the You're going to where? You're going to RC. Well, do I fight you in RC? It's stupid to fight you in RC. Can I fight you in RC? No, I cannot. So you're safe in RC. Okay, stop. You're gonna go up. You're going there, you're going there. All of you, we're going into Gilwa. Why can I not get to there? How is this one protecting everything? Oh, there's a fort in Nugudin. I missed that. That's why I can't go around. Oh no. Oh, two guys at the same time. Wow. Good efficiency and we can bump you up. Get promoted. Could do more elf armies. Also do more men. Orthodox discipline, dude. Doesn't matter the size of the TC as long as you can place the building. The building's there. 463,000 men. Oh, the 1K guy has decided he's going on an adventure. He's going on the adventure of attrition. Yeah, Brits are going back, pushing back up that way. Oh, I got fighting in here apparently. Here we go. He's not gonna get anything. Okay, I mean, there's a little bit here, but that's fine. There's nothing else left here. Spain, is that you trying to take provinces? No, that's me. That would be Spain, right? Yeah, Spain, blah. Me! Do we go tickle the Brits? Let's go tickle the Brits. So they don't stop the canal. They should have been building it with the French, but they didn't do it, so I have to take things into my own hands and do it for them. Patronage. No, I'm not losing 7,000 ducats for 3 inno. What a waste of time. A waste of time. Waste of time and money. Ooh, 118 sailors! Yay! Centralization yields benefits. 15 gov reform progress. Early corruption. You know, that gov reform, those 230 there. Yoink. Ah, you're gonna try and take Cairo, right? Brits, I have news for you. Sorry, Brit, you chose the wrong place to stop. I don't know how far they're gonna run back, but they're gonna run. Fighter 1, yes. Fighter 2. Fighter 3. I'm going to kill one. Merchant slandered by the Commonwealth. Ooh, evil Commonwealth. Bad Commonwealth. Oh, Spanish Natal, okay. Weak leadership? No. Although, admin points. I have to deal with them because the... Oh, 101,000 men. That's how you treat yourself, Sweden. Siege of Ogadin is done. It means you can go following the coast. Go up. There you go, 3 of you. That was murder. I'm going to kill what? Return to square 0 or something like that. Brits, you decided to fight on flat land. That was not a smart move, Britman, to fight on flat land against me. Oh, 71% on France. I forgot to steal a map of around here. Let us steal a map of Colombia. Boom! Oh, so there's a Scandinavian Colombia. That exists. Okay, that exists. Issues done, okay. Kiss Mayo. $4.5k men. Glorious. Admiral Idling Light died. Ooh! Also, I'm gonna need more heavies. There we go. My heavies. If we want to fight the Brits, we're gonna have to send in a heavy, retreat, a heavy, retreat. Well, a full width of heavies and then retreat. Another full width of heavies and then retreats. Ooh. It could be first on Tech 23. I don't think it maybe went out just before fighting the Brits, just before crossing, saying hi, by the way. So they want to be the first one to adopt it. You're going to here, and your 4 followers are going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, while we topple Kilwa. Kilwa has fallen. Really want to take like provinces down here. Let's put siegers. Fighters. Oh, not my agent in France. I was so good at spying in France. Don't want to spy on my friend of Scandinavia. Everything caught up here. All right, you think you can't get to Bahrain? Mm-hmm. Depot with 1, 2, 3, 4. Going down through there. Okay, Demax, you're for peace. You're on low. But you give up. There. Thank you, Spain. Marching from all over here. A bunch of Brits, but that's fine. Commonwealth, building a spy network on us. Shugath! Commonwealth spying on me? Oh, you came back out of nowhere there. You killed 10,000 of my men? You son of a gun! Although, to be fair, I killed many of their men, so... somebody else took it, so... At least it's not the fighter group that they took out. The one that gave it name to the rest of the group. Calls for peace? From whom? From the Ottomans. Their war score hasn't moved that much. I'm gonna break their truce with the GBs. The GB is still super enthusiastic, saying, I want to continue this war. I'll say sure. Did we snag some heavies? We did not snag any heavies. No, don't go that far. Go this close. Accumulate rival against Commonwealth. I can probably go to Tata, right? 15th of April, yeah. Sense of Kilwa, no goodbye Kilwa. Ouch. That's all I have to say for you, Kilwa. Ouch. Okay, siege of down here is done. So, Kilwa, sue for peace. Would you give me Mat Solo? You would. I don't need more. Buckets, war reps. I mean, I would like Zanzibar too because I'm greedy. And that Zanzibar is going to be a great stop from Maldives to here, to there, to Cape, and then long time around, but one step at a time, right? Do you have claims in me or not? No, you don't have any claims in me. And Kill was out. And that. And that. Look what just finished! It's a canal! It is a Z canal! Meaning that you guys can just sail around. Love for the boats to finish, but that's okay. Colonialism against Spain, trade to conquest, yes, yes, yes. Burgundy has been spying on us, rude. Allies, apparently you've topped them off. Own subjects, you've topped them off. We haven't pissed off anyone in a while, which is bad. We should be pissing off more people. I kind of want my landing in Britland. But I don't own a single fort here, so they can say, yeah, no, you don't own a fort. But maybe I can do something. I have ideas. Oh, hi, peasants. I mean, there's Spain and people for that. That's a lot of peasants. Nah, don't stop the bandits. They're doing just their best. They're just doing their best job as bandits. So given how much I need to walk, I might as well up my infantry. GB's on medium now for some reason. Newfoundland in the New World is on low, unsurprisingly there. Occupied Cameroon, yeah, you have... I hope you have many troops here and fewer troops on your island. Idling lights again. Ugh, only one maneuver. I might roll several idling lights. Okay, we're getting trashed. Stop getting trashed. No trash. Yeah, with a 5 maneuver? Unsurprising. Well, back to repair square. I need better admirals. That's a much better admiral. Can I have... That's arguably an even better admiral. Ali bag him. Nothing, I only have 4% war score on them. Okay. Yeah, I don't occupy any forts connected via land. Take any light cavalry, sure. Take any light cavalry, go. Okay, we fought some peasants. Apparently we fought a few peasants here. It seems like a few peasants have been fought. Oh, you. Heading in roads. Okay, he doesn't seem interested in fighting me, which is great. Oh! Brits in here. Actually, I'm perfectly fine with Brits in Spain. And Brits here, because that means less Brits on the island. Free stab? Sure, free stab. Not a theologian. How dare he die? Ooh, production efficiency? For more monies? I like production efficiency for monies. Yeah, Brit boats are just built differently. "27 heavies. Then again, 5 maneuver admiral versus a 3 maneuver admiral. And probably up-to-dated ships. Dude, are you still playing Gold? Yeah, I am! I haven't reached my achievement and I'm having fun. I'm admittedly getting very distracted from my achievement, but I'm still playing. Why would I not? And hello! I haven't gotten that one yet. I have prepped my capital flip to the New World. Isolated province, New World. For the moment, isolated capital, Old World. I'm currently beating up the Ottomans. I bet I could not get this one from the Brits, and even then, that's not a province I would want. Would you give me man, Brits? Probably not. Nope. Well, for that I need at least 10 war score, and that's it. Huh. If I smack a few more Brits, that could be done. Let's go smack some Brits. Subject tired of war. Eh. Nah. Please don't get it on a 7%. You're fighting an AI, you're not fighting player, you know? Confirmation bias and all of that. There we go. If he's not outright wiped, he's gonna be retreating to Asturias province he came in from. No! The end is night. There! Would that be enough to take something from you, Brett? No. But I did hurt you a lot. That's 60,000 of your army that just went poof. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care about the calls for peace. In France was discovered again. Who else could I spy onto steel maps? Portugal. There. Yeah, outrage countries. Venice does qualify as outrage country. Yeah, that matches. Oh right, you're the one that needs to be refilled with replenished with the bigger stack. So not you. I'll wait 1 more month for to see the. Guys, attach. Yes, everyone. The boats are. Boats. No, boats. All boats. Oh, come on. Boo, evil Brit. I'm gonna wreck my war score like that against him. It would take a white piece. Yeah. That gives me my 99 against Otto. Otto man, sue for peace. You are first of all breaking your friendship with GB. That's 1. Step 1. Do you have any more Hungarian cores? Yes. Bosnia and Greece. All of the... Actually, just because I'm going to be more efficient from admin efficiency, province force score cost thing. Flip Golden Horde. Golden Horde. Oh, Hungary, you took that one. Son of a beep. And you took Tolku. So, return cores, sort by receiver, it'll be easier. Greece, so I can integrate them after that. And Hungary just to make Hungary big again. And silly because... Not silly? Oh. That one belongs to Hungary. Well, I guess silly stays there for the moment. Oh, I'm demanding roads. Okay, it's roads. I could ask silly. Yeah, there we go. They are breaking with the blob. I give one core back less to Hungary. Like I say, no Slavonia. I can take Boreps. And I buff up a little bit Hungary. I buff myself up in cash. I hurt them financially, and Spain doesn't get a thing. Good plan. Raise Constantinople. Without giving a second thought. Check on all my armies, which most of them are gonna be black flagged. Yep. Like all of those. I'll put the armies back at home. Put them back at home or something like that. You are a fighter, so you get to become a fighter or something like this. I think those Ottoman boats are made of something. And my boats are not made by the same wood. I don't think it's the same wood. You have 5 too many in my opinion. Out of sailors again. Yo, Scandinavia, would you have sailors for me? Like, plenty of sailors, like 2 bajillion sailors. Thank you for the bajillion sailors. Yo, Spain. No, because the next one is going to be forcing them to break with Portugal. Will you break with Portugal is the question. 2000% yes. Yes, 3 AM warning. I just want to get my men out of... Well, in places where I know I'll be okay. And yes, I do feel the 3 AM warning in my body. I just wanted to have them out of attrition. The last guy recruiting his armies, and all good. But thank you, Zeta. After that, I don't know who we're gonna smack after that. We could smack the Commonwealth again. We could smack the Commonwealth. Smacking Burgundy would require... Everyone with Scandinavia and Spain. I need to find a proxy. Well, crusade against Panganistan and Tondo. Sure, we'll crusade with you. There we go. That's my contribution. I'm crusading. That's all. Chat, we started on a war. Spain decided that we'd finish on a war too. So... in time. With Bartok Cam. And thank you everyone for being here. I'm just gonna cut it here because night and sleep and stuff. I'm gonna head up right to bed. I will catch you guys Probably not tomorrow. Not on Monday, not on Tuesday, not on Wednesday. So probably next Thursday, Friday, end of next week anyways. Because I'm out of town again for work. But we took Constantinople. The start of the downfall of the Ottomans. Or something like that. There's still, 7.4 wars. 744% war score. But they're at the stage of, oh, I want to punch the Ottomans. Punch! I beat the Ottomans! Or something like that. I said I was going to take all of the forts in Arabia. I did not take all of the forts in Arabia. I instead took Constantinople. But thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye!